Alright. Let me take this out. Okay, so this is kind of like a new thing. Not really a new thing. If anyone was here like ages and ages ago, you would have seen us streaming pretty much our D&D games. Unfortunately, if you caught that one stream, June has left. They are not in the group, so we didn't have anything to stream for the longest time. But now, Mika is DMing, which means we can stream these again. Anyway, let me unmute the desktop audio so you can hear these idiots. And I say that lovingly. Alright, y'all, I'm going to be unmuting now.
Hello.
Yep,
Racism.
no! Mika, please, we'll get cancelled on the Twitter.
We're not being racist, we're just saying the word racism. There's a difference. See, I've been talking about it. Hit me,
God damn it. I'm...
Hello, everybody. My name is Mark of Pyres. How are you doing today? The two people who are watching this
No,
cast
why
of
did
on.
Leif level up with racism? No!
See, that's how you should be canceled for.
Leif, please, we'll get canceled.
Start a hashtag, canceled.
No! Oh,
Hashtag,
okay.
that's so sad.
Oh, god damn it. And
Parrot.
I keep getting pinged. Who's doing?
Just mute the server.
Oh shit, you right.
Ew, why is there Nicki Minaj in here? Get that bitch out of here.
Nicki Minaj.
Nicki Minaj.
La criatura.
Okay, I'm gonna mute it for like 3 hours.
It's not gonna be enough. Maybe.
I sure hope it is.
If not, then we can get ran over by a car.
Oh.
Pig.
My emoji. My emoji.
Heather. The possum. Angel.
That was my bestie in gym class at middle school.
Fun trivia fact about this server, the spin emote is the first ever emote.
Yes.
What's a spinnable?
Such a fun fact of history.
Fun fact.
There's preferably nothing that will get us in trouble.
We said that's here, sir.
No.
Now give me your credit card information.
Give him your social security number.
Okay. Well, we have reached the 8-minute mark. We should probably be starting soon.
My social security number is
No.
15.
Heather, please.
What is it?
Do not dox yourself.
I'm
My
not.
social security number is O. That's it.
Oh.
Okay. Let me. I'm gonna switch
That's,
off of the starting soon screen.
Yes. Show them the poster I made.
Yeah, there
Was
we go.
there ever someone whose social security number was 1?
What?
Like just the number 1?
Maybe. It was the president. Maybe. I hope so.
I'm gonna find out when social security numbers became a thing.
Oh god.
Is that even a thing? Doesn't it need to be more than one number?
Tim, you can watch the stream, so I'm just gonna stop that.
Huh, it became a thing in 1936.
Damn.
Wow, that's so recent.
Yeah.
Damn.
That means for really only half of US's history have we used social security numbers.
Isn't it the
What?
same credit scores?
I have no idea.
Because I know those weren't a thing until like 19 something.
Yeah, probably. Timmy! Oh, is Timmy
Yeah.
still here? Okay, Timmy is still here. Do y'all use social security numbers in Australia, or do y'all use a different thing?
Not a clue.
Fair.
I'll
I
take
don't
that.
know what that is.
Then you probably don't use it.
Okay, yo, we should actually probably.
Yeah, we should probably start.
It's been 10 minutes of streaming.
It's
Let's
been
get
a
started.
whole 10 minutes of just us bullshitting.
Let's start.
Exactly. It
Let's
wasn't just.
start.
Let's start.
Yep. Let's get introductions in order.
Cool. Ooh. Okay. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to our YouTube channel. Today, we'll be showing you
Wait.
how to make an explosive chair.
Okay, Michael Reeves, calm the fuck down.
Today, we're accompanied by 3 players and Tim
Yeah, Tim's just here.
in the voice chat. Voice chat? Yeah, right.
Timmy.
Yeah. We have Heather. Introduce yourself and who you're playing.
Hi, I'm Heather, and I'm going to be playing the Little Terror. He's the little green man.
Hold on, let me take a drink first.
The little green man, you see.
The
little green
traumatized
boy.
green man.
The funny little green.
Funny little green man.
Ow.
Pretty goofy green man.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
You know.
Heather. Say hello to Heather, I suppose.
Hello, Heather.
It's a Sesame Street episode.
You know, if I try hard enough, I can see Leif through the walls.
Oh, that's concerning.
Leif, she is in your walls.
Next up, we have Kevin, the person who is streaming this, because the rest of us
Yes.
don't have PCs, and that is a huge
L. Yeah. I'm the fucker who's streaming this, so you're going to be seeing everything pretty much through my eyes. And in this, I play a stupid birdman named Collecty. He likes shiny things, and that's about it.
Birdman.
Hold on, let me warm up here. Mm. Yeah. Mm.
Okay, cool. Now we have our newest member of the server.
Yep.
Faith. Introduce yourself and Aurora.
Remember, keep it PG.
My name is Leif. I'm playing Aurora Solaris.
Yeah.
He has a lot of trauma and a lot of rage.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
We love that for him. You do you.
They are all traumatized.
They're all traumatized and men. The worst combination.
Oh no.
I was Collecty traumatized, though, actually.
I will
You know
not
what?
be
No,
saying
actually,
because
he
it
does
is
look
We'll
spoiled.
find out later on in the lore.
In the lore.
There will
In
be
the
a
Heather,
lore.
Collecty lore episode. Don't worry about it.
Don't spoil it, Heather.
All I'll say is that it
Lore.
involves Bowser.
God,
Bowser.
I hate that bitch.
What's a Bowser?
It's
Mario.
it's the dinosaur shell guy from Mario.
Yeah, the giant spiky turtle.
He's the
I
one
don't
who
know that
steals
much about
Princess-
Mario.
He's the one that steals Princess Peach, and
He's
Princess
voiced
Peach is
by
the
Jack
one with
Black.
blonde hair and pink dress.
Hey, it's a me, a Mario.
It's a me, Amaya. Luigi. I love Luigi.
Okay, now let's actually start. Now with the introductions out of the way, we can properly start. So, last time Dragon Ball, our players played gods and discovered the mythology of the Defect world. They fought against a false true god, which is a very contradictory statement, and a unknown species of god. Those two gods, those two gods killed the goddess of war and the underworld. Then stuff happened in the realm of love. We don't know if the god of love and death died or not. All we saw was the wing that entered the realm of creation, which then the two gods killed the creation god. And Kevin's character killed the false true god. Well, not really. He almost did.
Fucking kill stealing bitch.
He made the other god, who was a harpy, and the false true god was a boar man.
Foreman.
But yeah, he made the harpy man kill the boar man as a mercy kill, and then that pissed him off. And then they killed the creation god. And then the gods went into literal outer space where they met Vaus, the god of chaos.
I
Where
might have accidentally let a baby into space.
Oh,
he's
yeah.
just out there.
Heather's character, who was Hades, by the way, just let a baby out in space.
I'm sure
We don't
he's
know what
fine.
happened.
In my defense, I only had one arm,
Yeah.
and I was blind.
That is true. That is a proper excuse.
Yep.
And Kevin's character was Hephaestus.
Eee.
Eventually, after meeting Vaus, Vaus sent them to a different realm. We don't know which one it is, but it's the one we're in right now. And then time passed, and now we're in this era. Literally the modern times. Like right now, real world, except slightly more advanced and with weird nature seasons.
We're on a different planet.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
But yeah. And then we saw our little tower in an alleyway in the country of Gorgon. And then we also saw Electi.
Mm.
Also just wandering around the world.
Yeah.
And there's some
Stupid bird, man.
you don't see the map.
Oh.
Yep, we see the map.
Oh, big map.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
a
let's-
very big country.
Okay, time to look at
country.
everything. Why is there a smiley?
Those smileys represent the cities. I didn't have time
Okay.
to make the city. I'll do that in between sessions.
Okay, time to look at all of this.
Hey, do you have any questions of what certain symbols mean? Just ask me. Yeah. That's what happened on session 0 of Dragon Ball Z. Now we actually start.
Oh, I see the one that looks like a little creature. I see him. There he is.
The boy.
The boy.
The boy.
Look at the little creature. Okay. Zoom out. Should we
Yeah, that's actually proper.
Okay. Should we like explain a bit of like the world, or will that like the seasons at least, because those are kind of fucking weird.
Yeah, they'll learn as they
They'll
go.
figure that shit out on themselves.
We don't need to hold their hands. They'll be fine.
I'm just gonna flashbang them with my first line.
I
Just,
get
Actually-
the sky is blue, the grass is purple.
Okay, let's actually just explain like the very basics of it. In this world, the sun is blue. It is the size of our normal sun because of creative liberty.
Yes.
And
Green
because of the sun
only.
being blue, that means that anything that used to be green in our planet is now purple or reddish in their planet.
Yes, and anything that is blue is just more blue.
Yeah, so the ocean, well, no, not the ocean, what? The sky is more blue than usual.
Yeah,
So, yeah. And the
technically
sky,
also the ocean.
yeah. In the sky, it's just different shades of blue that fade into, like, purple?
I think
Right.
that's what we agreed on, yeah. Also,
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
seasons are fucked.
Yeah, the seasons are fucked. You guys will see what we mean.
Yeah.
Cool. Let's actually properly start.
I can't wait for Florida the season.
Blake's sitting there confused.
Oh yeah, he knows none of this.
My computer's having issues.
Oh no.
I don't just use any tissues. I need two ply, one cry.
Oh shit, there's all of this stuff.
When I cry.
Birdman.
Computer, please.
Ah.
We're just starting.
Mika, no. Don't die on us.
There we go.
Yay.
Okay, so
I
we're
like that sound.
Let me just turn it down.
What's
here-ish,
that?
if I remember correctly. Oh yeah, the fucking
Okay.
clock noise. Make sure that that's coming through. It is not. Let me turn this
It's called.
down.
Hold on.
That. I'm messing with the settings because we didn't test this part specifically. There we go.
I heard screaming.
Yeah, it's just the child.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. Everything is fine. And Mika's fucking
There's
dead.
definitely
God.
not a child in your basement.
I don't have a basement.
That is true. We live in Texas.
None of the houses where I live have a basement.
Okay, now we're back.
You
Attic.
definitely
My
don't
brother
have a
is calling
child
me.
in your attic.
This session is going great.
Fantastic.
So, last time we closed off hearing a voice. Well, voices talk about needing new recruitment. So this time, we fade back into a room filled with bluish, yellowish light, surrounded by full bookshelves now that used to be empty. And now the tape recorder that we saw covered in dust. The tape in it looks a bit disheveled as we hear a voice say, "New chapter begins, I suppose. All gods must die at some day." As he presses the record button on the tape player, and he says, "Tape 1, log 1, somewhere, someone." As the camera pans out, we see the library is very grand. The ceiling seems to not exist. Books seem made of different materials, leather, stone, look like just straight up from the future, just holograms. As we pan out, we exit what looks like a bubble made of this iridescent rainbow-ish oil, like what you see in puddles sometimes. As we pan out from the bubble, we whip around. As the camera whips around, we see 3 solitary bubbles. One is empty, cold, even from so far away. The other seems to have people laughing, enjoying their life, partying. And the other is just empty. all we can really hear from it is just the wind howling, sand being picked up, and being placed somewhere else. The camera whips around once again, circling the bubbles, as camera focuses in a space between the 4 bubbles now into a very small bubble compared to the rest. As we go in, we see a beautiful world, forests that look like the bark is made of pure snow, surrounded with blood red leaves. Some forests look just normal forests, except the leaves are purple and they're covered in white vines. Others are just regular forests. Nothing odd about it. As we go through different countries, different biomes, different cities, we reach a very modern city. Think of kind of like New York, but a bit more, well, a bit less, more, industrial. Everything in the streets seems to be clean. People going from back and forth, entering stores, leaving stores, hands full of bags. As the camera goes through all these different streets, weaving and bobbing through different people before it stops and then whips to the right, where we see a very young and malnourished looking boy just playing with holograms of light is the best way that could be described. Although upon further inspection, they seem to look like you could just touch them. As camera pans up from these illusions, and we see a boy with, what was it? Was it black eyes?
Black eyes, yeah.
With very black eyes that kind of look like they spiral inward. And what is Collecty doing?
Right now, Collecty is just
Not Collecty,
effectively-
sorry, Terror.
Oh yeah, I was about to say wait.
What's Terror doing?
Can't believe you got the birds mixed up.
Yeah, we got the bird. Well, Terror usually is just out to survive, so he's most likely going to try to find someone to mug.
Someone to mug?
I wonder who
Yeah.
that someone will be.
Alright.
Gotta get money
Um,
somehow.
So, Collecty's just stepping out of the alley then to look for people?
No, right now he's just
Not
kind of
Collecty.
wandering.
Not Collector,
Yeah, God damn it.
sorry. I keep getting them confused.
Green, black. Two
I
different.
know, but they're both birds. So Terror is just stepping out of the alley.
Mm-hmm.
As you step out of the alley used to be very empty. Like nobody would ever go there. Like it was clean, which is unexpected because you would usually expect it to be filled with trash.
Yeah.
But there wasn't even a dumpster in there. You step out and you just see people just buzzing around, just everywhere. And roll me perception or investigation to see which one looks like the richest,
I'm gonna
or the
go
one that
with
has the most money. 13. Okay. As you kind of just standing in the middle of the alley opening, just kind of like about to like wander off. You spot a kind of like old-ish woman. Like you see that there are visible like wrinkles on her face. Her face it's kind of like hanging down, kind of like her eyes a bit closed with a smile on her face.
A victim. If she's old, she can't run.
Oh.
She is just kind of like standing there looking down at a kid, just kind of like handing him like a little apple from one of her bags. And when you look at her closer, you see that her hand is covered in like bracelets that have diamonds in them, gold. You see a couple like gold silver rings on her hand. And roll me what would it be? Insight or investigation to see what brand of bags she's carrying.
I'm gonna go with insight. Oh,
Ooh, okay. The bag she is holding is from like the rich stores.
Oh damn.
Like,
damn.
22.
Like the bags are themselves have even some like actual gold detailing on them. And it's not even that like false gold leaf, it's actual just kind of gold. So, how are you approaching her?
Pillage and plunder.
Victim.
Victim.
Goddamn it.
Can I roll stealth to try to approach her without her noticing me?
Sure.
Pink Panther theme.
13.
13. Okay. That matches, so I don't know if I...
Uh-oh.
Oh.
As you get closer to her, she kind of like opens her eyes a bit and just kind of like sees you at the corner of her eye, but doesn't really pay much attention to you. She just thinks like, oh, this kid is just, going behind me to get to a store or something. Oh, my brother's calling.
Be oblivious.
This child's just trying to get behind me. Where's my bag?
Should I try to pull sleight of hand?
Well, we have to wait for Mika to get back.
Oh, right.
Yeah. I also think Mika doesn't know how to put music on loop. Either that or he does and he just didn't.
Mika!
Just
Okay.
victim.
Victim.
So she doesn't pay much mind to you, just kind of like thinking you were gonna go to a different store, just buy something.
Wrong. Wrong. Robbery.
So, how you robbing her?
Yeah, can I pull sleight of hand?
Right.
What'd you say?
Yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Oh no.
That's
Oh no, that's a
6.
6. Oh no.
Hold on, let me roll for the old woman.
Damn.
That's a 7.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
You lost by a point.
Dude.
Okay. She
No.
she turned. Wait. What were you trying to reach? Or like, how were you doing this?
Just getting up from behind her and just grabbing anything in sight.
So as you were like trying to go for one of her like more expensive looking bags, she holds on just a bit tighter because the kid she was talking to just kind of like bumps into her a bit.
Oh no.
And you try to snatch it, and she feel like her hand goes with the snatch.
Time to
And
time
She
to
just
go.
turns around to you. It's kind of like this look of kind of like fear in her face.
Oh no. Oh no. Uncomfy. Ah.
What you doing?
I kind of like just stare forward before speeding off. It has failed. Run away.
Roll
Objective
me,
failed. Retreat.
roll me dexterity.
Oh no.
The DC is a 13.
Oh,
You
thank
pass.
fuck.
Okay.
I see that nat 3.
Got 2 nats in a row too. Nat 5 and nat 3.
Thankfully they're in the disadvantage section.
Yeah.
Oh, my heart cannot take this, and it's not even my character.
As you just kind of like go to run away, you almost bump into this kind of like disheveled looking man, I think is the best way to put it. His clothes don't look that like well mended. Like
Oh,
there
God.
is like a lot of visible stitches. As
Ooh.
you're trying to run away, you almost like bump head first into this guy, and then you just kind of like sidestep him, and you just proceed to run away. And as Collecti is sidestepped, I want him to roll
What?
dexterity to see if his ankles are broken.
Oh no, no, please, he's a bird. He has very frail ankles. Dexterity save. You said dexterity or dexterity save? I'm guessing a
Dexterity
save.
save. The
Okay.
DC is a 12.
Oh no!
Ooh.
And you failed.
Burn down! Burn down!
Dude,
As,
the
as you
hospital.
see this kind of like short, very skinny kid just kind of like run towards you, he just like sidesteps you to the side, and you're just like trying to move, but then you just kind of like, not, I wouldn't say twist your ankle, but you kind of just like fold to the side,
Ow!
and
What
the
the
old
fuck?
woman just kind of like, still with this look of fear in her face, kind of like looks down at you and just says, "Are you all right?"
Ah, yep. Taking worse falls. We're fine.
Are you sure? Do you want an apple?
Uh, sure, I'll take it to go.
If only Terror chose kindness, he might have gotten an apple, but instead he chose violence.
Fire flight. Just kind of like looks up from you, just kind of like watching little Terror run away. Poor kid.
Yeah.
Do you know that kid? Do you live around here?
Yeah, I live in an apartment down that way.
Is the direction that you're pointing the direction where the Terror is going?
Yeah, pretty much.
All right.
Like, pretty much just like slightly to the right.
All right. She kind of like follows your finger to see where you're pointing, and she gets this kind of like glim in her eye, and she just like holds out another apple and just tells you, "Since you live over there, could you like please go and give this to him? He seems very hungry."
Yeah. Will do.
Alright, thank you. She just like, kind of
Thank you.
like,
There's not many folk are this generous.
nah, it's all right. I'm old. I have money to spare.
Well, have a good day.
You too. She just kind of like grabs the kid by their arm, just kind of like walks off. The kid just kind of holding like a little tiny bag with like a stuffed animal just hanging out.
Aw.
Where you going? What you doing after that?
Follow the gremlin child. Okay,
Alright,
it went this
roll
way.
me perception with disadvantage because of how many people there are.
Yeah. Disadvantage. Good thing it is one of my better things. That is a
DC is
14.
a 14.
Hey, guess what? It's a 14.
You matched it. Okay. As you, fuck. Okay. As you're kind of like just like looking around to see where this like little kid went, kind of like stepping on your toes, on the tips of your toes, trying to like see where the top of his head is. You see somebody like walking down the street, just kind of like looking back a bit, and they have like similar kind of like teal looking hair.
Kind of.
I don't know the exact color, so that's why I say kind of.
It's kind of like a minty color in the image there.
Yeah, like a minty color.
Yeah, Collector's just gonna start heading in that direction.
Alright. Alright. As you're just kind of like walking down the street, just kind of like avoiding people, just kind of like excusing yourself when you go through groups of people that are just standing in the middle of the street for some reason.
Oh my god,
Some
I
of them
hate
just
it
kind
when
of like
people do
stop
that.
and look at you with like side eye. Some of them just kind of like say, "Hey, would you mind?" And you reach this kid. Like you see him, you're like about like 5 feet away from him. And Terror, would you notice Collecty just behind you?
I wouldn't know. Should I roll perception?
You can if you want to.
That is
That's
a
a
9.
9.
It's a 9.
Probably not.
Mm, You know what? I'll give it to you just because it's only 5 feet away.
Yeah, he is approaching rapidly.
You just kind of like look around, just kind of like trying to see if anybody followed you. And as you turn around,
Someone
kind of
did.
like behind you, kind of like turning to your side, you see from the corner of your eye this like man with a very poorly mended like jacket. Kind of
Patchwork.
like yeah, patchwork. You turn around and you see him just kind of like holding up 2 apples, like on sticks.
How is the terror reacting?
I book it out of it.
All right,
I don't care if this man has food. He's following me.
roll me dexterity again.
It's time for your ankles to break, motherfucker.
What? That's not
Roll me
sad.
dexterity again.
There we go.
13.
13. You turn around and you absolutely just kind of like bump into someone.
Oh.
And you are just kind of like stammering, trying to like get like a foothold, just trying not to get knocked down.
Oh
What are you
no.
doing? Running away again? Or what's happening? What's Collecty doing?
Collecty is approaching like it's effectively like when you're approaching like a stray animal, just like cautiously and to like not seem as like a threat.
It's not working.
Of course it isn't.
Alright. Collecty, as you're kind of like just kind of like stammering, you turn around behind you again and you see this man just kind of like slowly approaching you, just kind of like
He's
still
holding out
holding
one
out
of
the
he's
apples.
holding out one of the apples.
Yeah, he's just holding out one of the apples.
Little Terror, instead of choosing flight, he instead chooses to just stop and glare at him.
It has no effect. Alright, kid, I saw you try and take that lady's back. Do you want the food or not?
He doesn't say anything. Just looks at you with suspicion.
Yeah, Collecti just looks tired. Kid, I'm doing my rounds before I go back home. Just take the apple or don't. From the looks of, well, you kinda need it.
The Little Terror, like, reaches out slowly before snatching the apple and away.
He's like a raccoon.
Yeah.
Yeah, as you're just kind of like running away, you see just like the person that you bumped into just kind of like get picked up by like the person they were with. Just kind of like looking at you, just kind of like, what the fuck is this kid doing?
Meanwhile, Collecti is pleased with himself.
He did something good.
Yep, he fed a homeless child.
Alright, so I assume you're going back to your apartment?
Yep, taking the most roundabout way possible.
Alright.
Like, the Terror looks
Uh-huh.
back for half a second and just sees him climbing up a fire escape.
Yeah, you like you just turn to your side. You see this alley with like a fire escape, just kind of like if set, bleh. Like the fire escape stairs that you see in like New York apartments. Just like in the alley, just kind of like climb up them, like reach the roof.
Yeah, and now he's just walking along the roof towards his apartment.
Just walking along the roof, like a conveniently placed plank is just there so you can walk across to the next roof.
Yep, he's vibing.
Where's Collecti going? Not Collecti, Terra.
I didn't respond that time.
He's
Caught
trying to take a roundabout way back to his alleyway.
it.
The same alleyway you were in before, right?
Yes.
Alright. You just keep kind of like booking it and it's kind of like turning to the left to the next block and then just turning left again until you see another alleyway that you can reach to get into the one you were in before. You go through it and yeah, it's basically just a straight path back to the alleyway you were in.
Nice.
Yep. And as the camera just kind of like follows Terror through the streets and alleys of this city, camera follows you and then just kind of like keeps following like through momentum and just flies into the air and eventually we reach kind of like the outskirts of the city. It's not an entire forest yet, but it's getting there. And like kind of like suburby areas. And the camera just keeps flying until eventually we reach this I'd say like average sized man, like very femme presenting man, with
Oh boy.
brown hair and blue streaks to his hair through his hair,
Here he is.
kind of like with these like, mm, what would it be? Like knee high, kind of like pleather or like leather boots with these fingerless gloves and a choker on. And Rafe, what's the character doing? Where they headed?
Oh, Aurora is just walking through town, they're just walking through town. They just got here,
Oh,
and they're just looking for a store for some food.
All right. Roll me perception. Just see if you find any like stores nearby.
I don't know how to roll.
okay. Yep. This is where I come in. So,
Yeah.
what did you ask? Perception.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Leif, do you know how to access your character sheet? I'm going to assume no.
I do not.
Okay. You know, like in the top right, that bar where you could go to the settings.
Oh, was it this? I think I found it.
It's the one that looks like a newspaper. You click that. You find the one
Yes.
with your character's name. You click that, and it opens a thing. Did it open the thing?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do you see like the big number in like kind of the middle? It should say like hit point maximum over it.
Yeah.
Okay. To the left of that, you have your saving throws. Below that is your skills. This is where perception is. It's alphabetical, so just find the ones that start with P. And then you just
Wait,
click. Huh?
Do I just click it?
Yep,
Yeah,
you
just
just
click
click it. You just click the name. You rolled a 10.
There you go.
All right, cool. As Aurora is just kind of like making his way through the streets, the bus behind him that he got on to get here, it's kind of like driving away, just with the rest of the people still just sitting on it, waiting for the next stop. And as you're looking around, kind of like surrounded by these houses, you don't find a restaurant, but you do find like somebody just having like a mini sale of just kind of like some baked goods, some like sweet bread, some
Take it.
maybe some like empanadas, some stuff like that.
I'll take it.
All right, you kind of like walk towards it, and you're just kind of like standing there in front of the table that is set up, just kind of like this menu that was written on like this piece of cardboard. It's kind of like lists all the prices and the names. See some kind of like beef empanada, just some tamales. Also, see some couple options for like sweet bread. You see some conchas, some stuff, sweet breads, stuff like that. Baked goods.
Yes.
I forgot to give money.
Money, 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 money.
Kevin.
All right, what
I'm
you
fine.
getting? Wait,
Like,
What?
what you
are
getting?
you getting?
Oh, what's a food that doesn't spoil quickly?
Hmm. I'd say
What
probably
about
like
some?
sweetbread. It just gets stale, and
What
then
about
it
some?
goes
What about some beef jerky?
beef jerky.
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
Something with
You
protein.
Might be a little
you
expensive though.
you see this like kid, like about your age. Looks like you're still like in the early stages of high school, like freshman, maybe sophomore.
Oh
My
God.
character
like-
is 18.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
Point is
younger than you
bonus.
slightly.
Oh no.
Just kind of like walks towards you and just looks at you, just kind of like moving their head, just kind of like, what can I get you?
Oh, do you sell by any chance like meat, like a beef jerky?
Ah. No estoy seguro. Deja checo con mi mamá. As he just like walks off just a little bit, and the mom just kind of like steps out. You hear them just kind of like speaking to each other in Spanish for a bit, and the mom just kind of like looks at you, and then you hear her just tell him something about like empanadas or something like that. The kid just walks up to you and she's like, no tenemos jerky, pero sí tenemos empanadas. Son de carne de res.
No
You
thoughts
can
had
roll
been-
insight to try and see if you understand the language.
I got some of that.
I got no beef jerky, empanada.
Ooh!
A fucking
Bilingual.
23, damn.
Does Aurora know Spanish?
Maybe.
I mean, it would make,
Apparently.
Not the man.
apparently, it would make sense with his lore. You you hear this kid just like speak to you. You remember some people that you've met before speak the same language, so you have like a very good understanding of it because you've heard it so many times before. And what you got from that is basically we don't have jerky, but we do have some like beef empanadas.
Yeah.
Spanish classes are paying off.
Honestly, Aurora can take anything at this point. He hasn't eaten in like 2 to 3 days.
Food.
Ooh, jeez. He just like looks at you, just kind of like just
Ow.
moving their head and just asking you cuántas, which is how many.
Yeah.
3.
All right. Just like
20.
grabs like some tongs and like one of those like stereotypical lunch bags, like the paper ones. So, like grabs 3 of them all at once, just like puts them in the bag, and
Okay.
just tells you, so I said 15, which is like 15.
15 what?
Uh,
Money.
I said $15, so like $15.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, sure. I got $15.
15
Yeah,
money.
you just like, would Aurora have a bag?
Yeah, Aurora has a backpack.
All right, you like, move the strap out of one of your arms and just kind of like tilt the bag in front of you. So like reach into like the main pocket, just pull out your wallet, pull out like $15, which is like these little $5 coins, and just like hand them to the kid. So like says gracias, and then just kind of like dismisses you basically.
Okay.
You got food.
All
Thank
right,
you,
now my
young.
belly's calling me. Hold on.
Thank you, young child. Heather, are you tapping the screen?
No.
There's a
I got
tapping
it.
happening.
It's just the thing with her mic.
Okay, hold on.
Ah, inner peace.
Like I legit cannot hear because the tapping was so much.
Well, now there is no more tapping.
Yes.
And we still have to wait for Mika to return.
What have I missed?
And not much.
Not much. Sweet.
Yeah.
It's just the
Oh.
beginning.
Yeah.
All right, I'm back.
Oh, he's back.
Cool.
All right, where is Aurora going after this? Going back on another bus? They're going to the main city? Where are they going? Oh, they're muted.
I got the little smarty oranges in here if you want some. I haven't eaten them.
Okay.
Who? Leif.
Sorry, my dad came in my room. What?
He did my room too.
Where's Aurora going? Is he going like cities?
Where
He
the
just
they
exploring
them
the air.
I don't think Aurora knows where he's going at all. Aurora does not know. Just walking around, just seeing where they go. Not much of a direction.
You are just kind of like walking around through these neighborhoods. You see a couple of bus stops, a couple of buses, just like heading to the main city, others going to other cities in Oregon. Yeah, just wandering around. You see that beyond some of the neighborhood, it's just kind of like forest.
Mm-hmm.
And it seems pretty chill. The forests have like brown bark on them. Some of them have what looks to be kind of like dead white vines growing on it. You see some animals kind of like nibbling on the white vines. And,
Yes.
Minecraft eating
the
noises.
leaves are purple. The grass is purple.
I mean, it's nice to get out in nature. Such you've been stuck on a bus for a few weeks.
Jeez.
Or buses. My character's a traveler, what can I say?
So you're going into the forest?
I don't know about a forest, but like, it's maybe near a forest.
So like at the edge of it, kind of.
Yeah.
All right. You're walking towards like past the neighborhood. It's kind of like you reach the edge of it where it's just a bunch of backyards. They don't really have a back fence on them. It's kind of like open to the woods. But it's not really the woods yet. It's still like a bunch of open. Oof, burps. Still a bunch of open area, like a lot of space between the trees.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, you still see some animals here and there, just kind of like nibbling on plants. You see a couple more like rodent type creatures. You see it have these kind of like little lightning rods as their whiskers.
Yes, Pikachu.
What time of the day is it now? For Aurora.
It's about like midday, like the afternoon.
No.
Okay, so Aurora might want to find a motel, something to stay the night in. Aurora doesn't want to sleep out in nature again. It wasn't the best last time.
All right. How are you finding a motel? Like, do you have a phone? Do you have like a map? What you doing?
Probably a phone. Gonna Google like a nearest motel.
All right. You see one that's like a good like 30 minutes away walking distance.
Okay. Looks like we're going that way.
All right. You like walk in the opposite direction of the woods. So like walking down the streets. You eventually reach what is more road, like a lot more cars. You see like the beginning of a highway at the distance. And past the highway you see this kind of like glowing sign. And as you walk closer to the highway, you see that it's a motel. It doesn't look in the best condition, but it looks good enough for you to just like for it to not have like mold on it, like mold in rooms.
Well, Aurora has to find the cheapest motel. He spent a lot of money on the food.
Yeah. So I assume you're going in, asking for a room.
Huh?
I assume you're going in, asking for a room.
Yes.
All right. You go in, you see like a sleeping night guard, basically, even though it's like in the afternoon. You walk in, this bell chime. You see him just kind of like stammering, just kind of like moving around, just kind of panicked. Just like looks at the door, looks at you, and just says, "Hi, what can I get for you?"
Hey, my name is
So kind of
Aurora, and I need a room to stay for the night. Please and thank you.
Sure. What you looking for? One bed, two bed.
One bed
Master
or
bedroom? What you looking
one
for?
bed will be just fine.
All right. How long you staying?
Hopefully just for the night.
Just kind of like looks you up and down. Um, hmm, that'll be 50 for the night.
Okay. Aurora pulls
Uh,
out his bag and hands the guy 50 goddamn dollars.
you open your bag and you only pull out 25.
Damn it, that bitch is broke.
Yeah, Leif, if you look at the very bottom of your character sheet, you'll see this little section, right? It has these bunch of little symbols on it. Like right under where your weapons are.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Do you see them when it says 25?
Yes.
That's basically how much money you have.
Okay. So then Aurora asks the security guard, what could I what could I get for possibly $25?
Oh, 25. Okay.
Nothing.
You get the storage closet.
Um, you can get a horse room. That's about everything you can get. It's not that well. Has a little bit of mold on it, but you should be fine.
So I'm getting a room.
Yeah, if you want it. It's not in the best condition, but you can have it.
Whatever I can get.
Better than sleeping
You
outside.
you hand him just whatever money you have left, kind of like this like $20 coin with like a $5 coin. He
Yeah.
just like hands you this key with like the tag on it that is just very kind of like ripped. Kind of like somebody was just like always playing around with it.
Well, guess I get what I can get. He's lucky I'm feeling nice today.
This is great. Just head out that door, just like points to his right, and then just head to your left, keep going straight, and it should be the door that has a light on it.
Okay. I can
Cool.
manage.
Just to kind of like keep going. See a bunch of like cars just in the parking lots. You see some people just kind of like out and about, just kind of like talking to each other. You see a couple of people smoking like a cigarette. Some people just kind of like drinking.
Yeah, the motel's disgusting. I can already see mold in the corner.
You reach your door and yeah, you see like a little bit of mold just kind of like growing out the window.
Oh well. Got no other place to sleep other than the concrete.
You just kind of like take out your key. You put it the in the lock of the door. You open it and it's exactly what the guy said. It's not in the best condition. Like everything is in order. Like the maids were in here like just like a day ago or so. Uh, you see that the bathroom has no door. Like it was ripped off its hinges. You see a couple questionable stains on the wall.
Oh, no.
You see as like you go into the bathroom, just kind of like looking at it. You see it has a like kind of like gas station light on it. It's kind of like with like a greenish glow to it.
Well, hey, at least I get a bathroom. My character might have to take a shower and just freshen up for the next day anyway.
You look at like the top of where the shower is, and you see like a little bit of mold just growing at the corners.
Jesus. This is the best I could get for $25.
Yeah. You like go into the main room, and it has a TV, but it's one of those like very old TVs that have like a big back and like a bulging screen.
Oh boy.
You don't see any Wi-Fi routers. It's just a plain room with just a nightstand and a TV.
Well, I don't really need Wi-Fi. I just need to get my things together and rest as much as I can. It's gonna be a long day than to next day. Cause now my character is broke.
Wait.
Yeah. Is that all Aurora's doing for the rest of the day?
Yeah, resting.
All right. As the camera just kind of like moves away from Aurora, just kind of like Aurora just sitting on the bed, just messing with his backpack, trying to get all his stuff in order. We zoom out, go back through the streets. The camera just like moving along with the cars into the main city, as we see little Terror still back in the alley. It's kind of like with an apple in hand.
Food.
Apple.
Food.
Apple.
What's the Terror doing
He's eating the apple.
Apple.
after he's done with the apple?
He pretty much like goes out to try to like scavenge.
Scavenge. All right.
Yeah.
You like are just collect. Terror is just gonna like taking bites of the apple. It tastes very sweet. It's kind of like a honey crisp apple, but if it also had a bit of kind of like syrup on it. And
Tara's
you'll eventually
weirded out, but continues to eat it.
this is just a normal apple in this world.
Oh, never mind then. I
And
got weird.
you'll eventually just gonna like finish your apple, just gonna like throw the stick to like a trash can in like the corner. It's a very like stereotypical like tin trash can. And you eventually kind of like leave your alleyway and just kind of like going through the streets, looking into other alleys, looking for trash cans. You can just kind of like rummage around.
Yeah.
And yeah, if you want to find anything specific or just see what you get, roll investigation.
See what I can get.
All right, roll investigation. Say the
What?
DC investigation.
Investigation.
Yeah, I'll say the DC is a 12 because you're not for anything specific. Okay.
Oh god.
4.
you
Not-
you eventually reach an alleyway into like a food store that is very like popular. You rummage through the trash can, you don't find anything aside from just kind of like occasional just kind of like food scraps, but look like they already have mold on it. Look like they were already nibbled by like rats. You see a couple like black bags, but you poke at it, nothing really seems edible. Where are you going?
Well, is disappointed.
You looking for more food or what you doing?
Just trying to find anything, like anything to eat, anything to sell.
All right, you can keep rolling investigation until you find something to eat if you want.
Yeah.
The DC is still 12.
Investigation.
Oh, again, you go to another popular food store, and again, the food is either rotten, nibbled by rats, or in black bags, so you cannot tell if it's edible or not.
Sick and tired of this. Might just go and rob someone now.
If you're going to roll perception. My
19.
God. Okay.
Can't investigate shit, but I can see.
You step out of the alleyway, just kind of like with a disappointed look on your. By now it's getting like later into the day, like about like 4, not 4, like 5, 6ish. Like the sun is about to set, and you see a bunch of people just kind of like moving around. You don't see the old lady anymore. Like she just went home, and the people around don't really seem that rich, but they do seem like they have some money on them. You do find this, like, say like mid early 20s looking woman. She doesn't look like she has money on her. Like she doesn't have any like eccentric accessories, but she does have like one of the like more modern phones that came out recently.
If I sell that, that might get tracked down.
They're a criminal, but they're smart about it.
You can roll investigation to find anything specific if you want.
But he's not good at investigating, I guess.
You have a +4.
You are just kind of like staring at this woman through like kind of like moving your head around like off the wall, like a Scooby Doo scene. And yeah, she only has the new phone.
Damn it. I might have to snatch that phone then. I can tear it
That
apart
shit
and sell it
mine.
apart.
If you are stealth or sleight of hand.
Oh, we
Like
remember how that went.
16.
Sleight of
Okay.
hand. Okay, the DC was a 14. Okay, actually, hold on. Okay, I rolled for her. You matched. You kind of like walk behind her, and she just kind of like is raising her phone up, just kind of like their hands. Eventually, she stops, just kind of like listening to her friend that's with her. She's like moving her hand like to her side, just kind of like moving her phone.
That tis mine.
You like carefully reach behind her, kind of like to her hand, and you just quickly snatch it. Uh, she doesn't seem to notice right away because she's distracted by a friend. But eventually, she just
Dummy.
kind of like reaches up her arm, kind of like she goes to like go to turn on her phone, but like it's just not there. Kind of just like looking
I
around.
just ran away.
You ran away.
I ran away. I snatched it and ran.
All right. You see her just kind of like looking around, very confused and concerned. You see her just like tell her friend something, and her friend just pulls out her phone and she starts like tapping at it.
Oh,
The phone
no.
eventually starts vibrating and starts to make this kind of like chime sound.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Roll me stealth.
50.
15. Okay. They rolled a 13. um. Okay. You like keep running. You feel the phone vibrating. You quickly just pick like the hang up icon and just keep booking it. Where are you going?
Wait. Well, actually, I need to stop at a pawn shop so I can sell it. I don't want to keep this thing for long.
All right. Okay.
Just like
You
anywhere that was willing to take it.
yeah. All right. You go to the usual pawn shop that you usually go to for these kinds of things, and you keep running. You eventually just make a sharp turn, and you reach this pawn shop called a Quiznos. And you enter the shop, just got like this chime sound, and you see this kind of like stout man, just kind of like short and chubby, but with like a very kind face. It's kind of like turns around, just look at the door and just sees you and just says, "Ah, Collecty, not Collecty, Terror."
Collect the.
God damn.
That was a me thing. That wasn't a him thing. Ah,
Oh, yeah,
Terror,
him.
how have you been? New target? New victim.
The little Sarah just like slides the phone towards him.
Ah, one of the new models.
Yes.
Ooh, okay. What do you want me to do with it? Sell it for parts? Sell it?
Sell it for parts.
Ooh, okay. Alright. Hold on. He just like goes to the back, just with the phone in hand. You hear him just kind of like type away at his computer. And eventually he just comes out with kind of like a note and the phone just in hand. He hands you the note, and on it, it just reads like it's worth like 450.
The little terror just nods his head.
All right. He just kind of like takes the note, throws the phone to the back. You don't hear it shatter. You don't hear it hit anything. Just kind of like reaches for his register and just like picks up like a $200 bill, and then just like picks up like a very big coin. I want to say it's about the size of like a very small hand mirror, like the ones you get from makeup, but like
A
the
Uh-huh.
very
large
small
coin
ones.
the size of a small coin.
It's the size of a quarter.
The little terror looks at it in awe.
Uh, the man who you know as Quiznos,
No, not Quiznos.
it's Quiznos. Just kind of like is staring at you, just kind of like smiling a very soft smile. Never seen a coin before?
Not one this big.
It's one of the new ones too. They don't make them like that anymore. Well, how they used to.
How much is it worth?
He just like points to the $50 symbol on it.
The little terror is amazed.
Just gonna like get this like very wide-eyed, gleaming look on your face. The man just kind of like lets out like a very soft belly laugh, and just like pats you on the shoulder and just says, "Have a good night, Terry."
You too. And then he runs away.
You run out to like slamming like the door inward. The bell just chimes very aggressively. You run away. The door slams back shut.
I ran away.
All right.
Oh no, Esther.
What's Collecty doing while all of this is happening? Is he back to his room?
He's closer to home, but he's still heading home. Again, his way around the city is very weird.
Are you still on the rooftops, or are you in sewers?
He has migrated from the rooftops. He is now just on the street.
All right. You kind of like walking down the street. What's happening? Oh. Like keep walking down the street. In the distance, you hear like a very aggressive door chime before just the slam of a door.
I am turning to look.
Oh no.
Roll me perception.
Do you see me? My very large coin.
Perception. That's a 19. My bird eyes see all.
Okay. You turn your head around and you see the same kid before, but now just kind of like holding up a coin in front of him, just mesmerized by it.
What I in some way know what the coin is, or is it just a fucking coin?
You can roll insight.
I will roll insight. Because it's like, That is a 23.
Jesus. Okay,
Birdman go,
You look at Terror, and you see him just kind of like hold up this coin. And you see it's like a very large coin, and because you pawn your birds a lot, you see these coins a lot. So you know it's one of like the newer $50 coins. So what are you doing?
He is going to take that knowledge and go home.
Okay. You just keep walking down the street.
Yep.
Eventually you find another fire escape. You go up it.
Ooh.
You climb through a window and you're home.
He didn't even
Home
take the
sweet
actual
home.
door.
The door is just bolted shut.
Oh.
I'm kidding. No, it's not. Unless you want it to be.
Nah, but... Nah. The door's normal. He just goes through the window every now and again.
That's weird. That's suspicious.
Oh no, he's just stupid.
I know, but like...
You just walk through your window. What you doing? You're sitting down watching the TV. You go into bed. What's happening?
Yeah, Collecty's just gonna like throw like a fucking microwave dinner, just get that going, and then he's just gonna turn on the TV, see if anything's happened.
You put in like a chicken nugget microwave dinner.
Fuck yeah. Cannibalism.
Crows do eat meat, so they could probably cannibalize. You throw on. You turn on the microwave, just let it go on for like a couple minutes. You turn on the TV. You're just clicking through until you reach a news station, and you hear the end of something as this like a news station lady says, "The new species seems to be found in Fae, but since then, the specimen has not been found."
Hmm. New creature just dropped.
The what? Sorry.
You just quietly said, new creature just dropped.
You just drop.
You do you just keep clicking through it?
Yep.
Right. You just keep clicking through it. You eventually just kind of like reach this kind of like reality show of a bunch of like teen magic users.
Oh boy.
You see that it has kind of like that filter of Twilight, that very kind of like green bluish tint. You see one of the kids or like one of like the teenagers on there just yell to like the female actress, "But I loved you. I sacrificed everything for you." And then you just hear like the ding of the microwave.
Well, unfortunately for you, I'm not sacrificing my dinner. And he just gets up just to go grab his food. Passing by like a little terrarium that has a golden gecko in it.
You pass by the gecko, just kind of like sticks to the wall. You hear just a very like not loud, but kind of like you hear a thud as soon as like the gecko just kind of like jumps on the window and just sticks to it. You you like take out your microwave dinner. It's very warm. Just open it, a bunch of steam comes out. And the gecko is just staring at you with intent.
Collecty just is
The
staring
gecko
back.
wants nourishment.
You stare back, you see the lizard just you see the gecko just lick one of his eyeballs. He's only staring at your dinner.
Fair enough. As Collecty just like opens the top of the terrarium. Yeah. Don't lose your tail, you're getting your food.
You see him just kind of like walk up the glass. He's like peeking his head through, just like waiting there. Impatiently.
Yeah. There's just like a little bowl next to the terrarium. Collecty just like puts like effectively a few like golden like kind of mealworms in it and just a bit of like the chicken nugget. Okay. Here.
As soon as you like put it down, you see the gecko just like turn back, let go, and jump from the glass directly onto the plate. And you see him just completely devour the chicken nugget.
What the fuck? I don't even
And then
know
he just
how you
turns
get
around and just licks his eyeball again.
Become an eyeball one of these days.
I don't even know how you get hungry. Tomorrow you're coming with me and we'll pick out something for you so you don't keep stealing my food.
It's kind of lets out like a little And is that all you're doing for tonight?
Pretty much.
All right. Leif, is Aurora doing anything?
Oh, I have no idea. You know, Aurora's still back at the motel. He can leave if he needs to.
Yeah,
The question
I'm just
is, do
saying.
you want it?
Yeah, do you want it to?
Yeah, sure. Doing nothing else. Rested long
Alright.
enough.
Where you headed? Are you checking out? Going to a store? What's happening?
I don't know. You're the guy's forcing me out.
I'm asking you what you want to do. If you want to go out, you can.
I
If
don't
not,
know what I don't know what my character would do at this time.
all right.
'Cause
So,
they tend to keep a low profile wherever he goes.
all right. So you're just like chilling, just in your little room.
Yeah, you'll figure out why when the backstory gets revealed. In a
Oh,
bit more.
All right. Um, camera pans from this bustling city to the suburbs. We go into Aurora's room. We see him just kind of like sleeping there, just kind of like relaxing. Then we go out from the room to Terror once again, just in her alley. And this time you see that there is like a poster in one of the corners leading to your alley that is basically advertising like a free, like a soup kitchen just in the local library.
Terror looks at the advertisement and then looks down at his coin and is like, I can get good food.
we eating good tonight.
So you going?
Yeah. Or
Alright.
rather to find somewhere to where I can actually buy food.
It's a free soup kitchen, so you won't have to buy anything.
True. Does the little Terror want to save his money or spend it immediately?
Does he have impulse control? Find out next episode. um, you read the advertisement. Move. Okay. You read the advertisement. Uh, Terror just gets this like look of like excitement, I guess, or like anticipation, just wanting to get food.
Yeah. He decides he's going to save his coin. He's going to stuff it deep into his pants and go to the soup kitchen.
His very baggy pants.
Yeah, no one's going to take his coin.
You grab the poster, just kind of like looking at the address. So like you're wandering through the city, just looking up like at different street names. Eventually, you turn some corners. You see a couple more like houses instead of like businesses around. And as you're walking like down the houses, you see like a school, and then like a couple of streets away from it, you see a library. It's not a very big one. It's more so just like a local little tiny library. Doesn't have many books, but you know, it's a library. And
No.
you walk in there. Oof, Jesus, what's happening? You walk in there, and it's just a bunch of like people in there. You see some kids just kind of like running around. You see a bunch of adults like running a table where it has like basically a buffet, but with like a bunch of like healthy food. You see like a line that's kind of like reaching the entry of the door with a bunch of like adults, some kids, some young adults, some like people in their 20s that are just wearing very like disheveled clothes. You see some of them trying to mend it, some of them didn't really care. You see some of them just kind of like covered in a blanket. And you're just standing there in line. Just kind of like waiting for your turn.
Yeah. Anticipation.
The anticipation of wanting food. You see one of the like more old looking folk just kind of like in front of you. Just kind of like turn around. Kind of like feeling your presence behind him. Like turns around. It just asks you, "How long you been out there?
Hmm?
How long you been out there in the streets?"
The little heretic just like shrugs his shoulders. He has no concept of time anymore.
Say a couple months, considering that you already forgot.
Little Terra looks confused.
What's your name, crazy eyes?
Little Terra kind of just looks at him, glares, and then says, "Like I tell you."
Ooh, okay.
Right.
He's gonna like lifts up his hands, kind of backing off a bit. I mean, we're all in the same boat right now. We don't need to be all defensive.
And just looks forward and ignores the man. He doesn't have to listen to what he says.
You got a map?
What?
You got a map?
A map?
Yeah.
Little Terra, all he's holding is the poster.
Nah. No, you had a map. I could mark down some stores you could, dumpster dive in. But
Little
since
Terra
you don't want to talk to me, you're not getting it.
just like shakes his head. He does not have a map.
Someone like closes his eyes, just does kind of like that dad, the thing that dads, you just kind of like, whoop, and then just like turns around.
He's not responsive.
Still just looking forward.
Yep.
The line eventually just starts moving a bit faster. You look at the table. You see a couple plates are now empty. You see the plate that used to have kind of like very sweet looking bread roll thing is just now empty. See a couple other things that used to have more of this kind of like fried stuff is now empty too, and all you really see that's left is more of kind of like soups and pasta dishes and that kind of stuff.
The little Terra takes soup. It is cold out there.
You grab a plate, you grab a bowl, and you just hold it out to this like you hold it out to this kind of like old looking woman, and she just kind of like grabs a ladle, just and pours like 3 scoops of it in there, and you get like some very good chunks of chicken in there.
Soup.
Chicken soup.
Little Terra like mutters a thank you and then hurries away. He is always fast.
The lady's just giving you a very warm smile as you walk away. You run away.
Weird.
You just sitting down.
Yeah, I go and sit down to eat food.
You sit down. You don't see a lot of tables available. But you do see like one of those kind of like kiddie tables that you have at like Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
It's kind of like out in like one of the corners of the library.
The little terror isn't picky.
You just walk towards it. It's kind of like sitting down. It's just your bowl of chicken soup in front of you. They gave you a couple like lemons too, so you can put in your soup in the spoon.
Ooh, lemon.
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 Uh,
I
as you're just kind of like eating away at your soup, kind of like
Soup.
occasionally just uh cutting out big chunks of the chicken, just like with the tip of your spoon. Um, Eventually, though, you feel something just kind of like rub against your foot.
the little terror immediately like is on guard.
You look under you and you see this cat, but his body doesn't look all too physical. It looks more like space.
The little terror is weirded out.
This is also just a normal cat.
Oh, never mind.
If you think anything is weird, just assume that it's normal here. You look down, you see this cat, and it just kind of like looks up at you, with these eyes that are basically just stars, and just lets out this very echoey meow. Just kind of like pawing away
Yeah.
at your foot.
The little terror like pets his head a little bit.
You pet his head. He's still just looking at you. He's not like moving his head towards your hand or anything. He's still just looking at you.
I stare back.
This is now a staring contest.
I can stare too, bitch. You think you're special?
If you're gonna keep staring, roll me Constitution. I can't save, actually.
8.
8, okay. Let me roll for a cat. I rolled a 5.
Nice.
As you keep staring into its eyes, it just like you see some of the stars kind of like start to like turn this kind of like reddish color as the cat just like blinks. It's just like shaking his head.
Normal. Because
And
that normal.
yes, it is. It's basically just the cat version of your eyes getting red because you don't blink.
The little terror pushes through. He stays.
Because you're still just staring at him.
Yeah.
Roll me Constitution save again, this time with disadvantage.
Yeah. That's a 3.
That's a nat 3.
That is a
Okay.
nat. Oh no.
They rolled a 14. As you kind of keep staring at this cat that is just kind of like blinking, trying to like hydrate its eyes, and you're doing the same too. You don't see it there anymore as you just hear your bowl, like your spoons kind of like clink against the bowl
Maybe
as
steal my food.
you open your eyes and you see it just carrying like a straight up just chicken leg.
Meh.
The little terror is offended.
And
Should
you
I
see
try
it's
to catch that cat?
you try and catch the cat.
Should I, or should I just? I'm thinking.
You can if you want.
I think the little terror is just gonna let it go, but be very grumpy while he eats the rest of his soup.
You see the cat doesn't like look at like turn his head, just look at you, and then just like stop in the middle of one of the aisles and just eats away at the chicken leg.
The little terror stares back.
Stares back while eating soup.
Yeah, he is angry.
You're both just staring away at each other.
Yeah.
Eventually, you guys like the sun basically set now. Like it is night. The people in the soup kitchen like sort of pack up all their pots and pans, like sort of fold up the tables. You see a couple of like the other homeless people around, like try to like deliver their bowls back to the people that gave them the bowls, and just start to walk out of the library. You see the old man to try to like give you some locations for stores you can rummage around. Just like also just like get up, grab his ones, put it away. But you see that as he's like leaving the library, just like turns his head to look at you, gives kind of like a worried look.
Is the library gonna close? Because it would be nice to maybe get a book. And by get a book, I mean steal a book.
It is about to close,
Ah. Poop.
but you still got like a good like couple minutes before it officially closes.
I would like to grab a book.
Anything specific or
Hmm. Let's grab something fun.
something fun? Okay. Roll me investigation.
That's an
That's an
8.
8. Okay. As you're kind of just like holding your plate, just kind of like about to go put it back. You're just kind of like walking through the aisles of the bookshelves. You eventually stop in one of the bookshelves where the cat was like eating its chicken in front of. You don't find any like colorful books. They all look pretty mundane. Kind of like those old books that like they're kind of made with like leather or that weird clothy feel.
Yeah.
But you do see one. You do see one that's very colorful from the rest. You see it in this kind of like minty fresh color with a couple like very vibrant blue strips around it, and you see a like couple birds at like the edges of each like spine, just kind of like flying towards each other.
I want
And okay, you don't see any name on it. It's just like a bunch of birds, and you go to grab it, and eventually, not eventually, You go to grab it, you take it out, and you are instantly surrounded by darkness with this like blue light lighting everything around you. That is
Cute.
where we will take a break because I need to pee. So yeah, go take a break. Go pee. Go grab water, food, whatever. I'm
Okay.
going to restroom.
I will return shortly.
Ah,
My bones. My frail bird ankle.
I know. I can't believe I I sprained your ankle. I just heard Leif get up. Oh, that ice cream.
Who died? Why is everyone dead? Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hello, I'm back.
There we go. Ooh,
Hello,
who's dead?
everyone. We're taking a little
Why?
break.
Tim, for the love of God, we were taking a break.
Oh, okay. Now tell me. It just went quiet.
Ooh.
Okay. Now I'm guessing we're just waiting for Heather and Leif.
Yeah.
Okay.
The last thing I heard was fucking Leaf was getting up. Leaf.
Okay. Oh, oh,
Oh, the
shit.
kitty!
What's going on?
My computer turned off. There we go.
An FC. But there's no fucking engine.
What?
No motor. Of course there's fucking no motor.
Who's telling you not to murder?
What? No, there was a car with no engine.
Um,
It was cheap and I wanted it, but it's got no engine. It's an automatic.
What's the difference between an automatic and a manual?
Really?
Yeah, what's the difference?
One you have to manually shift and one automatically shifts.
Yeah.
What's the difference? What's a shift?
What do you- Gears.
Well, what gears is it? For what?
Oh boy.
Tell us,
Kevin,
Kevin.
you're probably better at this.
I, I don't know the fucking specifics.
Yes, tell us the specifics.
Alright, yeah.
We can be informed about cars while we wait.
Okay. I am not explaining this. I am in game mode, not in teaching mode. I can explain it in super simple terms. Effectively
Please do.
caveman.
Please do.
Okay. First gear, slowest. Fifth gear, fastest. As you go, you switch through the gears. Manual, you do that yourself. Automatic, car do that for you.
Oh, is it the Prindle?
The
Yes.
what?
The Prindle, you know, from Sweet Life of Zach and Cody or
Oh
something.
yeah. Fucking
The Prindle.
okay. Yeah.
And the M or Fum.
No, that one's the radio.
And the M or Yeah,
Well-
same thing.
But yeah, higher gear means more potential fast.
But the
Uh-huh.
faster you go, the less power you have. Like, the less
Yeah.
torque.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, by the way, I never said where we are. We're here.
Oh, hold
At
on, let
that
me
song.
switch. Oh. Oh, I was zoomed in on the very wrong location.
Yeah. The bright green trees are like a tundra or like a spruce.
Ah.
Yeah.
Why are they so expensive?
Why is what?
Cars are so expensive.
Why is what so expensive?
Cars.
Cause
You know,
money.
boom boom. Goes boom boom beep beep.
I
Yeah,
mean,
cause vroom beep beep.
you are talking about, roughly a ton of various materials.
Yeah, but they shouldn't be
Like,
so
they used to
expensive.
be like fucking. You pick up a cheap car for like $200. Now you can't even pick one up for $2,000.
Well, you can. You just have to make up the rest of the money by spending a shit ton of money to fix it.
Who's eating?
Yeah.
I just heard. Oh, welcome back.
Whoa.
Heather.
Is
No.
Leif here?
Leif's not back yet.
Okay.
Hi.
You watching SpongeBob again?
More
What?
Nothing.
You know what? I'll figure out what you said once we get the VOD.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes,
The
Hi,
VOD
guys.
will
Get the
exist.
what?
the VOD.
What's the VOD?
It's when the stream
It's-
becomes a video.
Yeah.
Ah. That's
Yeah.
what you mean when you say the VOD.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
My
that thing
throat
that
hurts.
happens
That's what
after
they-
I stream where it's just there as a video.
Yeah.
Where it's just there. Standing. Menacing.
Fuck.
My little girl is
Turbo
an old
Dragon.
woman.
You
What?
what?
My little girl is an old woman. My
What?
dog.
Your little,
Oh,
Oh,
your
Had a
little
child.
girl is old.
she's talking about her dog.
She's doing that thing where her face is starting to white out, and that's it.
Uh,
oh.
Like, age is only affecting the fur around her face.
God, where the fuck is Leif?
Getting food.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I mean, I said you guys could get food or drink water or go to the restroom.
Hmm?
The Prindle.
Not the Prundle.
The
So
Prindle.
Heather,
Hold on.
just a
He's
quick
currently
question.
trying to find something to put ice cream in. What?
Did you get 2 packages or 1?
My dad said 2 came in.
2? Good, yeah.
So far,
I
only
in the
have
photo,
yet
there's
to see
2.
the packages.
Pardon?
I have yet to see the packages because I wasn't here when they came, and I told my dad to go hide them.
Okay. Yeah, there should be 2, and then another one coming soon.
I have only got one so far.
Yeah, you get 2. I think Meek gets 2 or 1.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if they came.
Mine get here
And
until
then,
December.
and then Esther gets
Ooh.
4 because none of them wanted to shit the same fucking time.
Oh no.
Yeah. Let me check when mine's meant to arrive.
The
Anywhere from
received
today to Tuesday.
Mine is anywhere from December 2nd to January 3rd.
Jesus!
Yeah, that was a fucking shit one.
Let me
Yeah,
check
it's fine.
this.
I'll still be in the country by then.
Don't you start school in
Yes.
March?
No, we go to entry exams in March. And then we get in school until August. If we pass.
Okay.
Yeah.
Have I missed anything?
Oh,
Not
welcome
really.
back late.
We're just
Yeah,
I went to go
talking.
get myself a pie.
We've just been
Ooh.
talking about things. I had to teach
What kind
Mika
of
what the fuck, like, gears in a car were.
Oh,
and what
okay.
a gear shift was.
fuck you will have a screenshot of trail mix.
Why do you have a
I heard you
screenshot of
moving
trail
around
mix?
in the kitchen.
I don't know.
Why do you have trail mix?
I don't know.
Why?
What is trail mix anyway?
What?
It's a mix of
What is
nuts
trail
and
mix?
dried fruit.
It's
Mm,
a mix of nuts, raisins, and M&Ms.
can I have trail mix, but it's nothing but M&Ms?
That's
just
just a
called
packet of
M&Ms.
I want some. I
Heather,
want some trail mix.
God
What,
damn it.
Heather,
Lane?
that was a very unintelligent question.
It's okay.
And not like
We're
you
all-
understood.
We're all very unintelligent.
I am playing a stupid Birdman. Right now I'm only using a singular brain cell, so
All my brain cells were at work.
Let's begin once again.
yep, let's keep going.
I
We've
got
been
shot
going
into
for
the
2
shadow
hours
realm.
so far.
I got shot into the shadow realm.
What?
I just wanted a book.
Yeah, you grabbed the book and you were teleported or transported into what's basically a realm that is very dark and filled with blue light.
And got
The little
teleported.
terror is immediately scared.
As you're looking out in your state of fear, you see a bunch of like bookshelves, basically.
I go towards the bookshelves because they're the only thing I can see.
You go towards the bookshelves, and as you're lowering down the staircase, the room around you just brightens up a bit more in that bluish light.
I kind of like shield my eyes a little bit as I look up towards the light.
Instead of looking up, you look down and you see that the book that you had in your hands is now just a little, like a candle, just like a
I'm
lit candle.
confused and afraid.
Yeah, you're just yeah. Terror is just very confused and just kind of like looking around. It's just what seems to be like bookshelves all around you.
Do I go up to one of like the books on the bookshelf to see if like it can tell me anything?
Um, sure. You go up to one of the bookshelves. Um, it doesn't really have a title on it, more so just a symbol.
What's a symbol?
Um, it is it is a symbol of an eye.
Freaky.
I pick it up.
You pick it up, and as you look at the spine a bit closer, like with the light next to you, and you look at the cover, you see that the eye, instead of it having like a normal iris, is just a clock.
I open up the book. I am now curious. I got nothing
You
else to do. It's nothing but reading books here.
you open the book, and the front page of it is basically just a history of future vision.
The little terror knows this.
Uh, and the first like page that you see, like after the index, is just basically just the origins of how it happened. And you see that the first ever being to have future vision was the basically kind of like advisor of a god you don't recognize the name of.
Hmm.
And the god's name is, hold on, let me check my notes real quick. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. And the name on it is Hic Primum.
Hick Kimum?
Hic Primum. Let me type it in chat.
Hick Creamum. I think I got
Not
cream.
Cree, Pre, with a P.
Oh, Primum.
Yeah.
Primum, got it, got it.
And as Terror is kind of like reading the book, the camera pans out and we see it look up into the sky as the sun, not the sun, the moon goes by and the sun starts to rise. We see people getting in their cars, people leaving home to get to their jobs. Some people dropping off their kids at school. Other people just kind of like out and about doing some shopping. And we'll start with Aurora. What are you doing in the morning?
What?
What are you doing in the morning?
Like,
What?
What are you doing in the morning? Your time is up in the motel.
Oh, okay, it's morning time?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, well, I might just go to. Well, first I'm gonna check out, grab all my stuff, and head out. You know, take a shower and stuff. So, time to leave. And after that, might just walk around town and see what happens in town. Anything can happen in town.
All right. As you wake up, you're just kind of like looking around the room, checking if your backpack is still there. You put everything back in your backpack. You grab like a towel that was just in the bathroom, and take a quick shower. You know, like freshen up a bit, like do your hair a bit, brush your teeth, do all that.
Yes.
Just stepping out, you see like one of like the maids are responsible for cleaning up the motel, just gonna like walk out of a room and then notice you, and then just gonna like proceed to walk towards the room as you're walking out. You check out of you go towards the checkout office and you see the man again that was there yesterday, and just like put your key on the counter, just tells you, find everything okay?
What?
You find everything okay?
Oh, yeah, found everything decent. I'm heading out.
Where are you
I-
headed? You need any directions? Need a map?
um, well, where is everyone else located at?
we're in our inner city.
Yeah, you're in the inner city.
Because we need to get the storyline going through.
Yeah.
So, like, where do you think conflict lies? I will be going there.
What do you mean?
I don't know this world. I'm new in town, so the only thing I can do as a newcomer is walk around. Is make
Alright.
my way through the city or town or whatever it is.
You finish up your conversation with the runner of the motel. So you're just like walking along. You see like a tourist bus, basically just like deeper into the town, and you see a couple people just kind of like signing up to get on it. See a couple people just already paying to get on. And you see that at the top of the window it basically just says tour bus to Somewhen, which is the city that everybody's in. So it's just a tour bus that gives you a run around of the entire city.
Can Aurora afford that?
I can't even access the whatever. So I've been given a map, or have I just stumbled upon a map that I could possibly buy somehow?
The man in the booth did give you a map.
So I got a map, which is good, good, good. All good news. So, I gotta figure out where to go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I legit don't know where to go.
Well, you could keep exploring. You could get on the bus.
Let's get on the bus and see where the bus takes me.
All right, you roll stealth.
Hmm?
Roll stealth, because I assume you're not paying to get on.
Oh, okay. Let me open it.
Oh,
Okay.
that's a 6.
I can't even see where the thing rolls anymore.
They rolled a 2, so you like go around the bus to get to the other entrance, and the person just kind of like checking people in and like taking their money to get on doesn't really notice you. But you do climb on to like a different side entrance, and you just like head up the stairs of it. It's just kind of like sit at the very top.
Okay.
And after a while, everybody gets on. The bus is not that full, but decently full. And everybody's just sitting there patiently before the bus starts to move and starts to head into the main city.
Good.
As soon as we like reach more of like the more traffic-y areas, you start hearing this person like at the front of the bus like talking in general to everybody, just says, hello everybody, welcome to our tour bus to the city of Somewhen, the main capital of Gorgon. As most of you might know through the news, history, or just school, you might also know that Gorgon is very focused on history. Gorgon's people are very focused on wanting to know what happened in history, trying to avoid it, discovering ruins all around the world. There's already a couple dozen of ruins that have been discovered. Gorgon itself has 3 main ruins. They are found in the desert. But because of how aggressive the climate is there, we don't really do tours there. The main city of Gorgon is a very lively place. People from all around the world come and visit, spend their money here, and we do tours for anybody that might not be in Gorgon or might come from different countries wanting to learn about it. But yeah, as you guys might see around you, we have different museums, different local restaurants that have been rated by the top chefs of the world. And eventually, the tourist person just keeps on talking and saying different little fun facts to everybody on the bus. Eventually, it stops in front of the main part of the entire city where everybody's kind of moving around. You see a bunch of stereotypical tourists around, Hawaiian shirts, cargo shorts, sunglasses on, some bucket hats, just what's it called? Baseball caps. Tourist person just says, "All right, everybody, have fun in the city. Buy whatever souvenirs you want, and just have a good time." As everybody just gets off and just goes around wandering through the city, just trying to see what they could possibly afford.
Okay. Aurora gets off the bus too, along with everyone else. Blending in, acting natural.
Mm-hmm.
I did not totally just sneak onto this bus for free.
Heather, who are you? Why are you speaking? Your character isn't here.
I know, I'm allowed to speak.
She is allowed to speak.
Yeah.
I wasn't being serious.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm being silly.
Well, you just confused me, Heather.
Oh, sorry.
Heather confuses a lot of people.
Yeah. As you're getting off, you see the woman just kind of saying goodbye to everybody, just kind of stare at you for a second too long, but eventually just kind of dismisses you and goes to say goodbye to the rest of the people that were on the bus.
Okay. Good.
Knows you up
Blending
to
in
something.
nice. Huh?
She knows you up to something.
Well, that's okay. It'll make for good content. Some good conflict later in the storyline.
Content.
So where you headed once you're in the city?
I have food. Where would Aurora head?
That's up to you. It's your crap.
Maybe in a museum, like an art museum or something.
All right. You remember person on the bus that's giving up the tour also handing you a different map, basically with all the local called land spot? No, it's not land spots. Basically just the local attractions. And you see that it's not that far away. It's a good 15-minute walk from here.
Huh?
The art museum is a good 15 minutes away from where you are.
Okay, so it seems like I'm gonna be walking for 15 minutes. Getting some cardio.
Yeah. Hold on, somebody is calling me. God fucking.
God damn it.
Mika, how dare you?
I can't believe Mika fucking died again.
Can't believe it.
So where is this story gonna be heading?
Who
We
knows?
don't know.
We'll have to find out.
That's kind of one of the neat things about this game. To an extent, even Mika doesn't know, because we could just do something.
Okay, maybe my character needs to open a portal or something.
Because,
I mean, my character was accidentally transported into the Shadow Realm.
Are you gonna get
meanwhile,
out of the shadow
Collecti's
realm?
just living out a fucking slice of life anime.
Right? I have no idea if I'm gonna get out of the I most likely will, somehow.
Eh,
But,
don't
like,
worry,
right now, I'm
Collecti
just-
will accidentally fall into there at some point.
Yeah. But, like, right now, the Little Terror is just doing research on one of his defects.
Just, oh, I need to go home. Let me climb up this fire escape of a completely different building.
I want to make my own game at some point because I'm thinking of ideas.
When you come up with an idea, I will be able to help you with that, because, yeah. Oh,
Okay, I'm back.
Mika.
Hello.
Okay. Aurora is making his way to the art museum.
What'd you say, Mika?
Aurora is making his way to the art museum, right?
Yes.
Okay.
No, working out them legs, when danger comes, it's good to have good cardio so you can run.
Yeah.
Or
Planning
jump.
ahead. After like 15 minutes, you eventually reach the entry, basically street, like the front of the street of the museum. And it's like this good length staircase, like fairly big staircase. And the museum itself looks more kind of like Greek architecture, kind of like columns everywhere, kind of like made out of marble. I think it's the material they use.
Marble, yeah.
Yeah. So overall, just like a very white, pillory building.
So Aurora will do they have any like guards at the front of the building? Do you have to pay to go inside of the building?
There is a couple guards, but people just seem to be walking in.
Okay, so Aurora's just gonna keep his head high and just walk in there, acting all natural. Definitely not like an outside, unless he's isn't he with a group of other tourists?
No, not really. You kind of just went on your own. Everybody else just went their own separate ways.
Okay, because the guy on the bus was giving a speech. I feel like you would give a tourist.
Yeah, if you want to. There were some tourists, like at the bus stop. Bus, not boss.
Oh, okay. So I'm just gonna go into the art museum, look around. When you roll into a new town, it's nice to check out the artwork and see like all the cool stuff that's been going on.
You walk in, the guards just like greet you, just like, "Good day, sir." You walk in. The entrance is like fairly tame, just like a gift shop, just like to the right of it. See a couple of staircases leading up. You see a couple of signs. There. You see. You also see like an area that doesn't really seem like it should be in an art museum, but for some reason it is, and it's just like ancient creatures. You see some others saying like ancient ruins of Maron Dorado, or like just every single sign has some kind of ruins of insert country here.
Oh wow, that seems fascinating.
Where you headed?
I'm gonna go to all them ruined places. See why they have a
Alright.
museum full of other ruined countries and stuff there.
What country you going to specifically? You can pick from the map.
Oh, okay. Percus,
Arcus.
because it looks funny.
Let me
It
take a
looks
look.
like a
I need
weird
to verify. Does it
Looks
in
like
fact
a-
look funny?
Looks like a weird giraffe.
Oh yeah, it does look funny.
I like to think it's like a weird elephant screaming.
It does look like an elephant screaming.
Yeah?
It looks like an elephant from, but it also has a little inside mouth like an alien, like the
This
alien.
is not the
Yeah.
xenomorph elephant.
Alright. You walk in. Ooh,
Yes.
God. I'm burping a lot. You walk in, and at the entryway, it's just this kind of like small pillar that basically shows you the map of Hercus as it is now compared to a map of how it looked before. And from the map that it was before, it kind of shows that it was connected slightly to the land of Gorgon, but you can see that it was still kind of about to be like detached. You see that like a lot of the islands that were around it weren't even there before, and you see that the landscape wasn't really so diverse. It seems to be more kind of like this like grassland, like spruce kind of place. And you see a couple information, like little information, kind of like paragraph underneath it, and it basically just says that the people in Hercus now live in more of like a very diverse country, more in like this kind of like tropical, kind of like tundra, wintry area. And you see that the people there um, tend to be more of like about strength and favors. So more so just kind of like what's the word? They more so just have like trust in each other. And you see like you also see that like more of the common defects under it in this country are like animal shifting and superhuman abilities. And in the paragraph under it, it says that the creatures there used to be very aggressive, like they used to be very strong. So many of the species that were living in that country before used to only really raise a couple of children per like birth, I guess would be the best way to put it.
Yeah.
Would only
And
raise a couple children at a time.
yeah, but yeah.
Oh, is there like a child limit?
No, this is just applies to the creatures that before
Yeah.
they used to only really raise a couple children because the like the animals there before used to be very strong and aggressive. So they were only raise a couple because only a couple survived per like litter.
Yeah.
Get it.
Wouldn't you want to raise like a shit ton so you can guarantee that at least some of them survive?
Yeah, but again, this is more kind of like shoe bills and stuff where they only raise the strongest.
Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah, because when it's a place full of aggressive animals, you kind of want to race the ones that will survive.
Yeah, like how in some places they would throw the babies in the lake, and whichever swam or floated,
Oh,
they would keep because it was stronger.
Yeah, like Spartans.
Spartan, yeah, Sparta.
Exactly.
But yeah, that's basically what the map and that little pillar say.
Oh yay! My character is learning history.
hooray!
Same with Heather.
Honestly, we're both learning two different histories.
Meanwhile, Collecty's about to go shopping.
What's
Again.
Don't
Collecties up
worry, you're
to?
gonna learn history soon too, bitch.
He's accidentally going to fall into the library.
Do you want to know anything else while you're here, or or just gonna like keep wandering around?
Aurora's probably gonna keep wandering around just to pick up any information.
All right. We're just like it's wandering around the Harkis section. Is it called a section? I think it is.
Yeah, section.
Yeah. You see a bunch of like artifacts here and there. You see a couple like tidbits here and there, like under the artifacts, just kind of like saying where they came from, what city they were from, where they were found. You see that a lot of them came from the desert area, and only a couple of them came from the surrounding islands. And as the camera pans out of Aurora, just kind of like wandering, like exploring the museum, we move to the main city, following the car, and eventually the camera dropping off the car and going into to going through a window to Collecty's apartment.
Yeah, he's just like passed out on the couch.
Yeah, Collecty is just like sleeping on the couch, like mouth open, just kind of like ah.
Ah.
Oh. You know that one meme?
Yeah. And roll me perception.
Perception in his sleep.
Perception.
Wait, is it yeah, I'd say perception. 23. Okay. This wasn't about you
He
actually
awake with
seeing
one eye
anything.
open, motherfucker.
This wasn't about you actually seeing it. It was more so just you hearing something. As you're sleeping, kind of like snoring your way through your sleep, you just hear this like very aggressive thud against glass.
What? What days?
And you're looking around to see the source of the sound, and it's just a little lizard, just kind of like sticking through the to the glass of its enclosure.
Yeah. Okay. I'm up. I'm up. Ugh. What do they put in those fucking dinners? Okay. You just give me a bit. I need to somewhat freshen up before we go out.
You see it just like follow you, just kind of like walking on the glass, just following you and keeping an eye on you.
Collecty's just going to go through, like, his morning routine of just, just pretty much just washing his face, brushing his teeth, polishing the gold that goes in his head feathers.
The child is crying.
Oh no. Oh.
Child is now in a different space. God, my throat. Okay.
Afterwards,
yeah,
he's
you're just
going
basically
to...
just
Afterwards,
going.
he's taking the lizard.
Yeah, you're just going into your room, so like grabbing your clothes, your jacket, There's like very mended together. You go
It's
into the
only his jacket
restroom,
that's
like
like that.
yeah. You go into the restroom, just kind of like washing your face, putting on like a cream over it, and then just like grabbing. Is it like a notepad or is it like loose sheets of paper?
It's like a small sketchbook kind of thing.
Okay. You like grab the sketchbook, kind of like open it to like the first page, and then you just like hold it over your head and just like start lightly tapping it as just like these like gold flakes of gold are just sprinkled all over your hair.
Huh. All right, I'm ready. Come on. As he just opens the top of the terrarium, and just holds his hand in.
You like hold your hand, like in it, and you just see, ooh, you see the lizard like climb into the up the glass and just like climb up your arm.
Ah. Okay. All right. All right. What you feel like getting today? That doesn't help. You know what? We'll figure it out. As
Where are you headed?
Probably towards like the nearest grocery store.
All right.
Again, taking a roundabout way because that's how the collectee do.
You like this time you go through your door, which isn't usual. And then you just kind of like walk into somebody else's like apartment, and then just uh climb down the fire escape that's outside their window. The person that was in the apartment is just kind of like staring at you like, what the fuck?
They're watching TV. Collectee stops. Just good shot, and just keeps walking.
They were just like eating cereal and their mouth is just like open with like milk pouring out. And eventually you like make your way down,
He's
like
a nuisance.
jump into a sewer, climb out, like jump onto a car.
Jeez.
Parkour. Yeah, just when
And
he
then
gets to the store, he
eventually
enters in through like the back of the store where they keep everything.
that's exactly what I was gonna say. You eventually find the store, you go through the back of it, you walk in, somebody just hands you a vest and says, get to work. And you're just like, proceed to just look around the storage area.
He got hired instantly. He just looks at the lizard on his shoulder. What the fuck?
The person that hands you the vest is just like looking down at like their clipboard, just kind of like checking off things as they're just like walking away, looking at the shelves, just making sure that everything that they like ordered is there.
I am so fucking confused. As Collecte's just going to keep going, he now just has a vest.
Are you like going into like the main store, or are you staying in the back?
I have the vest. This is where a lot of the stuff is anyway.
All right, what you're looking for?
I'm just holding the lizard up like a fucking metal detector, just trying to find something that it wants, so it can stop stealing his food.
Roll me investigation for the lizard.
I do not have the lizard's character sheet, so that is a 12. The fucking natural 8.
Oh god.
Collect.
You hold up the lizard. It just starts sniffing the air. You eventually reach a shelf. Just jumps from your hands and climbs up it, and it's just standing next to a box.
All right, what'd you find? What is the box?
You look up, and it's just an entire case of like mealworms.
Oh my god.
If the lizard wants, the lizard gets.
How big a box we talking here?
Say about like shoebox size.
Okay. All right. What would Collecty like have to roll to figure out what job he just got surprise hired for?
Insight or investigation.
Which one am I better at? I'm better at investigation.
Jesus fucking
27!
Christ.
I know
You,
what I
like-
must do.
You're just kind of like watching, and then you just like feel something in like the little pocket of your vest. You pull it out,
What the fuck?
and it's just like a list of like skincare products that need to be stocked. So you're basically in the beauty section.
Let's see, moisturizer, a couple face masks. Oh, I need a refill of that. So he's just been surprise hired as like the guy who just stocks the shelves. Then
Yes and no. You're basically
boy.
just the head of the beauty department. Like you're the person that is just there. You're like the manager of the beauty department.
Damn, he got one of the high up positions.
They're very desperate. They're the Walmart of this world.
How the fuck?
How do you accidentally get promoted to manager?
Only with Collecty.
Average man in Ohio.
No.
I was a girl in the village doing alright.
No.
Then I became a manager overnight.
God fucking damn it. Oh god, now I have to fucking think. How dare you.
Did I miss anything?
Collecty
Not really.
immediately got hired as a manager.
A manager of what?
He
The beauty department, like a Walmart.
yeah.
Why?
Oh, we don't know. He just did.
It just happened.
Sometimes you need the money.
He literally walked in through the back, got handed a vest, and was told to get to work.
They must have been low staffed.
He doesn't work.
Must have been.
He just walked in. Oh, fuck.
But they're low on workers, okay? You know, maybe people don't want to work at the Walmart. Because who does?
Fair. Yeah, Collecty is literally just going to just get to work, just telling Melissa, okay.
Wait,
Okay.
isn't that technically slave labor, forcing someone to work somewhere? Are you getting
Well,
paid
he is
for
gonna
it?
get paid.
Yeah, he'll
Okay,
get paid
good.
for this.
Okay, good. If not, burn it all down.
Yeah, he's just gonna hold the lizard up like he's planning a scheme with it. Okay, listen. We both know I don't work here. I get paid for this. We use the money to buy the food you want. Deal? Good.
Remember, you do have money.
I know, but it is his. It is not for the lizard.
Well, clearly the lizard is hungry.
Clearly, even though it's made of
How
pure
does
gold,
a creature made of gold get hungry?
it's still got
Don't question
intestines.
him. He
I
wants
am
to
going to-
feed. He
Are
wants
you
to.
being lizardist?
No, I'm being gold lizardist.
That's even worse.
How does a creature made out of an unliving material get hungry?
We're all made out of living material.
Unliving. Non-living. It's made out of gold.
We're also made of unliving material.
The little
Flesh is
fairy
living.
snatched that lizard one day.
Gold is made out of atoms, and atoms are kind of living.
I hate
We
you
all know that atoms are sentient.
But yeah, Collecty's just going to start working in a job that he did not sign up for at all. In order to, in order to just get more money to buy the lizard his food.
Maybe the lizard isn't sentient. It's just the voices in your head making you think it's a sentient lizard.
Yeah, maybe you're just crazy.
Have you
It's
ever thought about
Collecty.
that?
It's
Yeah,
Collecty.
Collecty is crazy.
Are you
Maybe
crazy?
you're just crazy.
Collecty has definitely a few screws loose.
Don't we all?
Crazy. Alright.
I was a
They're just gonna
girl
start
with
working the
nothing
beauty
to do
department.
and I'm alright.
Pretty much.
Then I became a manager overnight.
God damn it.
Heather, can you
Yeah.
sing a better theme song at least?
What better
Monster
song
High.
is there?
How
I don't know the
fuck?
song about Monster High, so
Manager high,
Wait.
manager
No.
high, manager.
Silence.
yeah, as you're just like working your shift, you do see this like angry looking woman with like a bob cut just like
Uh-huh.
approach you
Why do
Oh,
I
no.
hear
with
boss music?
intent.
I know what I'll do. I'll run away.
Nah, Collecty ain't running from this bitch.
I mean, you're technically not a hire, so
yeah, he could just take off the vest. I don't work here.
you could.
But no, I want to clown this woman. So I'm gonna hear what she has to say and then clown her from there. There will be no repercussions for this because I don't work here.
The lady is just like approaching you. She eventually just reaches you and starts yelling at you like, "Excuse me, I have been
Hmm?
to 3 different locations and they do not have the face cream that I am looking for."
Did you check online?
Of course I checked online. That's why I'm here. You guys said you had it, but according to the stupid cashier, you don't.
Hmm.
Stares blankly.
Alright.
If you
I'm gonna
smile
check
and
the
nod, she'll
back.
go away.
I'm gonna go check the back. Wait here. He's gonna go check the back and and he is going to take an unreasonably long amount of time.
You go to the back, you
Like-
basically just spend it just like playing with
No,
the lizard. Not
He's
really.
going to find the
acting.
thing and then just sit there for like 5 minutes just waiting.
If you want to find it, roll me investigation. Because it's a specific item that you're looking for.
23.
How are
He
you
was
doing
built
this?
He was built for this job.
How are you doing this?
You are just like going through the aisles, just kind of like going up and down, looking at them. You eventually find it like in the third aisle to your left. To your left, and it is like in the smallest box, and it is just full. But it is only like one box full of it.
Oh well, it's what they wanted. Grab. And now we play the waiting game.
How long are you waiting there?
Just a few minutes.
All right.
Just
After
longer
a couple minutes,
Like
Um,
she came up here yelling at him, so she gonna have to wait.
after a couple minutes, like, what would you say, like 10 minutes?
No, like not that long. Like 3 to 5 minutes.
All right. So after like a good like 4 or so
Yeah.
minutes, you like walk out. It's like going past all the different aisles. Eventually, you like reach where she was before, and she is just kind of like standing there, like tapping her foot. She is just like like visibly angry.
You're in luck. We have. I'm pretty sure this was the last box in there.
She just like snatches it from you and just says "thank you," and then she like walks towards the cashiers, like muttering something under her breath.
What a bitch.
What would it have to be to hear her? I'm assuming perception.
Yeah.
Okay, no, not persuasion. That's a 17.
All right. Let me like roll for how silent she's being. That's an 8.
No.
She is not silent.
She is being violently racist towards bird people right now.
Oh! Oh! Dorothy, you're gonna stand for that?
Collecty's just gonna make like a few clicking noises. That is bird for I hope a crow bites out your tongue.
You just like you're saying that as like
Yeah, it's like a bird whisper.
you say that as like somebody's just like walking by and then just like look at you just like with very concerned eyes.
Not you. Also, there's a sale going on.
Ooh. Just like proceeds to like speed walk towards wherever the sale is.
Crow brain.
She was a what's the word called? Albino crow woman.
Ooh, my people.
There we go.
Alright. Good question. How much would Collecty be making from this shift that he did not sign up for?
It's minimum wage, so it'd be like I think it would be like $25 an hour.
Not bad.
That's minimum wage here?
Yeah,
Damn.
Oh,
this might be capitalism, but it's not American capitalism.
damn.
I can't wait for them to just hand him his paycheck. He takes off the vest. By the way, I don't work here. And just to walk off.
He robbed us. Chase him.
No, he ain't rob anyone. He worked for him. Just he was
gave
never
y'all
hired.
free labor. Well, not free labor, but labor.
Anything else interesting happen?
Not really. Aside from her, it's basically just a bunch of people just asking you where a certain product is.
They're actually decent people.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's basically just like very nice people.
Yeah, anyone who's like nice to him, he's just going to like, immediately point them in the direction. If anybody's mean to him, he's gonna think for like a solid a solid like 10 seconds. He's gonna make them wait a little bit.
Yeah, it's basically just like a bunch of people just walking to you and just asking where a certain product is. Like a bunch of people asking where like nail polish is, where a color lipstick is, or like saying, "Hey, you don't have this product. Like, do you have it in the back?" Basically, just being very good people to you.
Yep, anyone who is a good person gets what they need quickly. Anyone who is a dick must wait like several minutes.
How long are you working here? because by that
Oh,
the time you got there, it was like, well, I think it was like 9 in the morning.
he's only going to be working like a few hours, so like around like 10:30, he's just gonna be like, okay, I'm done. Next shift can deal with this.
All right, hold on.
The noon shift.
You basically just say to the person that hired you, it's like, hey, I'm done for the day, and just like, yeah, sure. She just like pulls out like a little booklet from behind her clipboard, just like writes down a check and it just says 37.50.
All right. As
She
he
worked
just
for like
as he
an
just
hour and
takes off the vest, folds it up, and just sets it on like the nearest raised surface, then walks back into the main store.
Yeah, you basically just take it off, like leave it at like what it mean, like the electronics section, and all I'll say is that the vest had the name Marissa, so you were not the manager. The lady that hired you just says, "All right, have a good day, Marissa." Just like walk off to like where was it? Like the storage area?
yeah.
That's where Collecti first walked in at, but now he's going to like the main like actual store.
Okay. Yeah, you just like leave it there and just like go back to what are you looking for? Like
First off, the mealworms for the lizard.
yeah, you go to like the pets section, which is like almost right next to the electronics section. And you don't find the exact box, but you do find like a small little container full of mealworms.
Yeah. He just holds it up. Will these work?
Just like proceeds to try and claw through the container.
Okay, yep, those will work. Calm down, we haven't paid for them yet.
Accidentally just gives you a little bite.
Ow. I'm fine. Just on his way towards the checkout, he's just gonna pick up like one of those like deli sandwiches.
Just steals it from like what's it called? The little
Use your words.
area where they put stuff that you're about to buy.
Yeah, I know what you're on about, but yeah, he just takes
Yeah,
it.
man. You just like
Takes it.
take one that was already made. You don't even know who it was for. You just take it.
No, he walks up. They just hand him the bag.
No, you just like walk up, see that something is already there, and looks like it's just like been there a while. Just grab it and just proceed to keep going.
Yep, and then he's just heading to the cash register.
You reach the checkout, and the person there just like asks you like, "Did you find everything okay today?"
Yeah. Just these two
Alright.
things.
All right, just like grabs the mealworms, uh, like what's it called? Like passes it over the little like scanner
Yeah,
thingy.
scans it.
It beeps. She grabs the bag with the sandwich, just like looks around it, just like flips through like a little book that's next to her, trying to find what it is. And like a good like 3 minutes after, like you can see like a droplet of sweat as she just like grabs it and just slowly puts it in the bag.
Mm.
And it just says, "That'll be $5."
All right.
Just like takes it. Did you
Oh.
hand her like a coin or like a big? What'd you hand her?
I'd assume that there are $5 coins.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, just like
just one of the coins.
yeah, just like reach into your pocket, pull out one of the coins, just hand it to her. Just like, opens the register, puts it in, just like, all right, have a nice day.
You too. Also, I don't think Marissa's coming in today, as he just walks away.
You see her just get this confused look on her face, like, who's Marissa? All right. Now we move to Aurora.
The
Doing
slice
camera
of
shake
life
'cause I'm tired.
portion is over.
Aurora, what are you doing?
I'll do that.
He's dead.
Life!
Life,
Life.
Life!
life.
I think he's just genuinely dead.
Life.
Heather, go assault him.
Go beat him up.
I'm changing my goddamn band-aid.
Ah, okay. He's changing his band-aid right now.
Okay. When he gets back, we will have to tell him that if he needs to go, that if he has to, like, be right back to tell us.
Yeah, he hurt his arm pretty bad, so he has to wear a band-aid.
Owie. Collecty
Yeah.
just walks in, gets hired, accidentally.
Just the
I'm pretty
average
sure
guy.
that the manager that hired you just did not give a shit about Marissa.
Well, considering the cashier didn't know who that was.
She
Clearly
must be in.
Marissa isn't that cared about.
She gets there. Where the fuck is my vest? It's in electronics.
Congrats, you're the manager of electronics now. The bird racist.
E.
I really
Only
gotta get used to
Collecty would
talking
get
more.
fired on the spot.
We knew it was gonna happen, we just didn't know when.
He planned for that?
No.
Nope,
No.
we joked about
thing,
it.
Yeah. The whole thing with Collecty is that he will just take the most roundabout way to get anywhere. There is a reason behind it, but I will not be saying it. So we joked about the idea of he walks into like an employees only area and is just handed like the uniform and told to get to work, and he just does.
He gets paid for it.
Yeah, he got to keep $30 from it.
Yeah, 37 I think it was. Hello, Esther.
Hi, Esther.
Hello.
You missed it. Collecty got immediately and accidentally hired.
Hired for what?
Pretty much
Manager.
pretty much the defect world version of Walmart. So you know how like those big stores, they have like the kind of warehouse in the back that is where all their like excess stock is?
Yeah?
He was entering the store through there. Who I'm assuming is like the head manager, handed him a vest and told him to get to work.
What did Collecty do?
He doesn't even work there.
It was
He worked.
It was like some girl's vest named Marissa.
Yeah, he literally worked for like an hour and a half. Went, okay, that's enough, and then just handed the dude the vest back and just bought his stuff and left.
Just the Walmart manager. Wait a second.
Wait a second, I remember hiring this bird man.
Yeah. Poor Marissa's going to get their vest back and just be like, why are there feathers?
So, I got permission from my aunt to. I have legal permission to shoot this dude if he ever steps foot on the property.
Yep,
Oh.
stand your ground. You have to warn him first. Warn him first. And if he refuses to leave, then it's legal permission. Also, Esther, I'm streaming.
Oh!
Yeah.
We're getting banned.
You just told the world that you're willing to shoot someone.
He's
You will
harassing
not
my
be held
grandmother.
legally accountable.
Then fuck.
He's-
Can you
he's
not block
harassing
his
my
number?
Why would anyone harass your grandmother? Who harasses old ladies? Yeah, she can.
Esther, why are you so silent? Esther.
Esther?
I may have just blown her mind with the concept of blocking the dude's number.
Where's Leif?
Bandage. It
I'm
takes
back
a
with.
while to put it on. It's a very
Hi, Leif.
special bandage.
We talking about shooting bitches? Who we shooting?
Hi, Leif.
No one.
Sorry, I had to leave. I had to change my band-aid.
Yeah, Leif, next time you have to, like, leave mid-game, like, type in the group chat, like, BRB or something, just so we know.
Okay. Oh, okay, sorry.
It's fine.
Yeah. But now you know
First
for future
session,
reference.
so there's gonna be a few bumps.
Okay.
Me. It's fine.
Anyway, it's your turn.
Yeah, what you doing? In the museum. You heading out? Where you going?
Well, I think it's my time to leave the museum. You know, spent my time in there. It's probably been like an hour or so. Time to go.
It's been an hour and a half.
And, you know, time to go like somewhere else.
Oh,
Where are the other characters staying at?
Terror is currently in a mysterious library. Collecti just got off his job that he didn't get hired for properly. And Aurora is still in the museum. Well, heading out now.
yeah.
Aurora will, oh, I gotta figure out what Aurora's gonna do. I
You can
have no
basically do
idea.
anything.
Yeah, but I have to figure out the character. Like his motives and stuff.
Yeah.
I should have thought about this before we start playing, Sawi.
Yeah, it's
It's
fine.
fine.
It
Aurora
happens,
will-
especially with newbies.
Not y'all
Huh?
speak for each other.
It's the first session. It's fine.
Yeah. And the sort
Okay,
of thing
well,
happens a lot.
you know,
Switch.
I think Aurora should get a job, you know?
Careful,
Ooh.
don't walk in
Remember-
the back. They'll just hand. Actually, if you want a job, just walk in like the employees only area. They'll just hand you a vest.
Okay, maybe my character can roll something to see if I blend in good enough to where they think I'm just an employee.
I didn't have to.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna walk into where you work.
Dumbass Birdman wins.
You're working at a Walmart?
Pretty much.
Yeah, but you're in a different area.
Okay, well, I'm gonna try to see if I could try and work at like a store nearby. Or, ooh, maybe I could work at the museum. I'm not qualified or anything, but I can always try.
I'm not qualified, but I could work.
Hey, some of us need paychecks, so we don't have to sleep at shitty motels anymore.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, the little terror is just in the abyss.
In limbo.
Isn't Little
So are
Terror
you-
like 12 years old?
He's
18.
17.
Yeah, 17.
What? I thought the entire time this Little Terror was like a child.
No, they
looks
are
like a
little
cat.
because they are short.
Yeah. In
Heather, is your
touch.
character a
In-
lolly?
No.
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 So I would have,
No.
I would have to fight you if it was Heather.
No.
No.
Ew.
We don't want that. Nobody wants that.
Yeah.
Kick him to the void, Kevin.
No, I'm denouncing it, Heather.
We also kind of need them.
That is
Yeah,
true.
it is kind of his turn to do shit.
Right.
Exactly. I could open a black hole and
I'll
then
banish
just
him later.
take you out, Heather.
I'll
Yeah, we'll
banish him
banish
later.
you later.
Okay, let's keep going. Where are you going? Are you like working at the museum? Are you looking for a different job in a different area?
I'm gonna work at the museum. You know, I like the museum. And there's a motel nearby, and if I have money, I can pay for a better room.
Alright. You basically just like go over to the gift shop and you see like a sign that says now hiring.
Hell yeah.
And I assume you're heading in to ask for like an application or something.
Yes. Like, I'll be a janitor if I have to.
You like just like head in and it is just filled with people. Just with like a bunch of different tourists, a bunch of like people that look like locals, and this one girl that just seems way too stressed to be handling this right now.
Well, I'm gonna go talk to the stress girly, and then you know, see if I can help. Maybe she'll talk good to me to the boss if I help her.
Yeah, you like walk up to the register after like the line is done. Uh just says, "Hi, how can I help you?"
Hello, my name is Aurora Solaris, and I would like a job. You know, any job would be nice, whatever pays. You guys hiring?
Yeah, any skills, special skills?
I can smell nonsense from a mile away.
I meant more like defects. What's your defects?
Does everyone have a defect in this world?
Yeah, everybody does. The humans are specifically in Sapphire Island, I think it was.
Yes.
Yeah, all the humans are specifically in Sapphire Island.
Okay, well, my defects are gravity manipulation, healing touch, and magic.
In that order.
Yes.
Great, you're hired. Could you please get to moving stuff to the shelves, please? I am dealing with a lot right now as she just like gestures to the line behind you.
If I have gravity manipulation, that means I can make all the boxes way lighter than they need to.
Yeah.
I'm great for this job. I can smell the promotion already.
I will say that in the job, like paper thing, it said you were being paid $25 an hour.
Okay.
Yeah.
Pays better than a Walmart.
Yeah.
No, it paid the same as the Walmart.
Yeah, but like in the real world.
Yeah, that's the minimum wage here.
Must be nice.
Yeah.
Right.
American capitalism doesn't really exist here.
Good.
I forget. I think in American money.
Yeah, we're all poor here.
Yeah.
But yay, $25 an hour to use my magic to make life easier. Okay. Got it. When do I start?
Right now. Just like
Okay.
points to a bunch of boxes.
Okay. I'll get right on to it.
Thank you. And just like proceeds to like grab products that people are putting on little register area. Just like scanning them.
Okay.
Ah, yes, gift shop.
The gift shop. Gift shops are so overpriced.
Oh yeah.
They really are. But yeah, you like go up to the shelf, you like see that this box is filled with like these like ceramic replicas of some of like the reconstructed like what's it called? Like dinnerware, I think is the word. That like was shown in some of the exhibits in the museum. So it's basically just like a dinner set replica.
So Aurora begins to, you know, just grab all the boxes, while using his power to make it easier, carry more boxes at once. You know, just getting a lot of the work done.
All right. You
Taking-
basically just like lift up the box with like one of your hands, and with the other, you just kind of like picking the sets up and just like setting them up in the shelves. You put like a little display one up. Once you're done with that, you head over to a different shelf. You see some people already like grabbing them out off the shelf. This one you see like in this shelf is just like a bunch of basically like journals or sketchbooks. They have like paintings of like really popular artists from like the Renaissance eras.
Cringe.
Yes.
You basically just do the same. You lift up the box, just like put them on the shelf, and just set them up for displaying. Just and you keep moving on throughout the store.
Okay.
And for how long are you working? Because right now it's like 10.
Morning or night?
10:30 in the morning.
I'll probably just work until like nighttime. I got nowhere else to be. Unless the story picks up at some point.
I will say that the shifts here are kind of short because this place kind of works by like Spain logic, where they need to take a break to like go sleep for a bit or something. So I'll say that you work until like about like 2 or 3.
Oh, okay, that works.
Yeah.
You got money.
You're no
Money
longer
and
broke.
yeah, I don't have to stay in that shitty moldy hotel anymore or motel. I can now afford a hotel. I'm just grinding, y'all.
Yeah, at the end of your shift you get like a check that just says 125.
Bam.
What? Wait, what? I wasn't listening.
You
Oh
get a
my
check that
God.
says 125.
Awesome.
And like
Fine.
as like this co-worker of yours is just like closing up, she's just like turns to you and just thank you so much.
Oh, you're welcome, honey, and thank you for hiring me. I needed money.
Honestly, I would have hired you if you just said that I need a job. But I was trying to make sure that you had like a useful defect. It wasn't like my last coworker that just had invisibility.
Oh God.
They would definitely steal.
Yes,
And
that is why they got fired.
I got healing stuff. So if people healing touch, if people hurt themselves, like if they hurt their back or their hip or their knee,
Their
I can
back.
touch their knee and heal the bone.
Oh, that's great. Um, I have a volunteer job that we might need your help in.
Oh.
Sure.
Yeah.
What have you
It's
gotten yourself into?
in it's in this library. We basically make a soup kitchen like in the afternoon.
No.
We basically make
Railroad.
a soup
together.
kitchen in the afternoon, and we basically have a bunch of the homeless community come around and get something to eat that is warm and fresh. If you want to come by, because a lot of them do need a bit of medical assistance.
Yeah, I could
You
totally
can.
do that. I like helping the homeless and the unhoused people.
The
Yeah, just come
unhoused.
around like 5 or 6, and yeah, you'll be fine.
Yes, totally. I'm totally coming around.
Yeah, see you then. It's just like walks out, like taking out her keys, to her car.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah,
Good.
what you
I'm like,
doing until like 5? Because right now it's like 2.
Well, do you want to switch to anyone else's story? Because my character's just gonna be working. Unless we find like a secret passage underneath the museum and locate secrets. If not
Ooh.
that, then someone else might have to take over.
I mean, you could definitely try investigate the museum to see if you find anything.
Okay, yay! Mystery investigation time. And I can do all the boxes basically at once. I can stack them on each other and put them up because weight means nothing to me.
The weight limit is your weight, though. I will say that. Oh wait, no, it's your weight and then half your weight.
I can, yeah, but those are boxes, so
Yeah.
weight means nothing to me as long as it doesn't weigh more than me or whatever the rules are.
It basically needs to be a maximum of 250 pounds,
Yeah.
and then you can't lift it up.
Your gravity magic can lift 1.5 U's.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good.
But yeah,
Yeah.
if you're trying to look for any hidden passageways, roll investigation.
How do I do that?
It should be one of your stats
Yeah,
where
it's
you
in the
roll
skills
perception.
where you roll perception. Yeah.
Okay, I see it.
Yeah.
I don't think
17. Okay.
that
Dang.
don't look good.
17 is good.
That's a
Yeah,
13.
but the next one is 22.
Yeah, that's if you have advantage.
Yeah.
With advantage,
So-
you get the highest number, and with disadvantage, you get the lowest.
Yeah, with the way that it is, we take the number that is on the left. If you have advantage or disadvantage, then the number on the right is taken into account.
Okay, I thought the one on the right was just the opponent's thing that he had to go
No.
against.
No.
Nah.
That is there purely for if you have advantage or disadvantage, you also look at this.
That would be a good way to use it, though.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I was looking at it. Like, I would lose if my opponent got 22. But 17, is that good or bad? Or is that
It's
just
good.
decent?
It's good.
Anything
Your
above a
opponent got
10
a
is
13.
typically good.
Your
Yeah.
opponent got a 13, so. But yeah, you're basically just like putting away these boxes, like putting everything up on shelves. And eventually you reach like the bookshelves with actual books, like history books and that kind of stuff.
Oh
And-
boy, here we go.
Books.
You're just putting them away, and then one of them just falls. You pick it up and you put it back, and you just hear like a click
Uh-oh.
as the bookshelf just kind of like retreats, and you're just hit with a smell of like wet dirt and
Ugh.
really old books.
Well, it's definitely gonna be moldy back there.
Hey, you slept in mold earlier. You're fine.
My
The
character
other one
gets
was
no
black
break.
mold.
My character gets no break. Okay,
break
well, I
for
just
you.
discovered a secret passage. I wonder what I'm gonna find.
Your job technically already ended. This is just you volunteering, basically.
Yeah.
My job ended already?
Yeah,
Yep.
that's why
Yeah.
your coworker basically closed everything off.
Okay. Ooh, I'm like
Yeah.
a spy.
Oh,
Yeah, and your
boy.
job doesn't open back up until like 4-ish.
I need to investigate this thing quickly. Then I have to meet my coworker lady friend at the homeless shelter place thing. Okay, I gotta make this investigation quick.
All right, as
Oh,
you're
this
walking
is
down,
gross.
you see that the walls around you aren't just made of like dirt. It's basically like if somebody just purposefully built this. Like it is stone all around you.
Like Amnesia,
Amnesia?
the game.
I don't know what that
Yeah,
is.
no, your game's late.
Yeah, that reminds me of Underground Stone.
Well, if it matches, then it's fine.
I'm in the
Oh, yes, then.
catacombs.
In the catacombs.
Yeah, it's basically just a bunch of stone around you. You eventually like reach a room, and I want you to roll perception because it is not that well lit.
This could make or break. Okay, perception.
Perception.
Oh, ooh, that's a bit the wrong thing. I almost put persuasion. Sorry, I can't read.
You are not persuading the darkness. That is a 16.
Hey, how about you like go away? That's a 3. Okay.
I guess 16.
After like a couple seconds, your eyes just adjust, and it's basically just filled with these really, really old books.
Wait, do we have an intelligence thing?
Oh,
Can I
We
roll
do.
an
It is one of your
intelligence?
main stats.
Huh?
We do. It is one of your main stats, like the big numbers on the side.
Can I roll an intelligence? Because wouldn't it be smart just to take out my phone and use it as a flashlight?
I mean, yeah, you could literally just say that you take out your phone and use it as
Like-
a flashlight.
yeah. The
Okay,
best
ma'am.
way to explain like intelligence rolls is it's typically you trying to like remember or figure out something.
Yeah.
Okay.
If it's something like room is dark, phone have flashlight, that you can just say.
Okay,
Yeah.
so it does. So that doesn't apply for common sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't apply.
Okay.
Yeah.
So my character takes out the phone flashlight because my character is not a
The
moron.
phone flight.
Hmm.
It's all dusty. There's cobwebs everywhere.
Yeah, you
The-
basically just take out your phone, and it is just this room that is just filled with like dust. Like as you turn on your flashlight, you see a bunch of like dust particles just fly around. You see like a couple cobwebs like around the corners. Some of them like on the books, and the books are very very old. Like the
Oh.
leather is just withering away.
Oh.
The pages are yellow. The wood that holds the books is definitely has water damage.
Yeah, it is. It does smell like wet dirt. So, yeah, definitely.
Ancient secrets. I wonder what I'm gonna find.
You can roll investigation to see what you find.
Oh, okay, let's do that.
Me.
90, Tammy.
Sleep
Bye,
well,
Timmy.
Tim.
Nice. Oh, my dice.
Oh. What was wrong? Investigate. That
I'm
is a
finding
5.
shit.
Oh, yeah, you don't find shit. It's just a bunch of old books.
I find nothing.
Book. Another book.
A
Oh,
cobweb.
is that something? Nope, it's a book.
Spider.
Maybe my character doesn't know how to read.
She's illiterate. He's illiterate.
Yeah, you try and look for any interesting books, but the leather in the book itself is just so like destroyed and withered that you can't even make out any titles.
Yeah, it's all very vague. Like
Yeah,
any secrets would be vague.
yeah.
Where do we go from here?
It's up to you.
Yeah.
Do I go help my friend of the homeless people, or do I continue to go down into the deep dark depths and see what I find? Maybe there's more than just old books deep in here. You never know.
Maybe.
What would I roll to decide that?
Yep.
I don't know.
I
You can
have
flip
a
a
I have an
coin.
idea for this. I have an idea for this. So let me do that. Okay. Leif,
Yes.
I am going to roll a 20-sided die. On a high roll, so anything above a 10, you go and help your friend with the homeless stuff. On a low roll, you continue venturing into the deep dark depths. That is hard to say. And go. That is a 10, so you're going into the depths. Have fun.
Okay. We're going in.
All right.
The
You
dice had
eventually just
decided.
kind of like Aurora eventually just gets like curious as to if there is any more kind of like weird old stuff, and you take your phone and just like start looking around the room. Eventually, though, you step on something that sounds hollow and like wood, and you hear like a little rattle of like a chain or something.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So I step on a chain. That's
You step
fun.
on a wooden door with a chain on it.
Oh, that's even worse.
You could have fallen.
Who busted through this door?
Help, I'm falling. I can't get up.
You going down?
I'm going to.
Let's go in there.
All right.
I ain't scared of shit.
You feel around the ground, kind of using your flashlight to try and tell where the chain is. You pull it, and down the staircase, you see this faint blue glow,
Oh,
and you smell just really old books. Not as old as these, but it has just like that old book smell that you kind of smell from like a bookstore.
Wait, so there's a glow down there?
Yeah, it's a faint blue glow.
That means there's life. Or an orb. It's a magical relic.
Maybe.
Well, let's go down and investigate then.
After what feels like forever, Aurora eventually like reaches like the middle of the staircase as you just hear the same mechanism from the bookshelf just kind of like move itself again and just shut.
Wait. Have I been shut in here now?
Yes, basically.
Someone knows I'm in here.
No, it's just the bookshelf itself just locking itself automatically.
What an asshole. What an asshole bookshelf. I'm gonna
My
report it
God.
to HR.
How dare it?
What a bitch.
I'm gonna report it to HR.
They're gonna dock its pay.
We're replacing it. Well, if I'm
do you
locked
just
in here, the only direction I can go is down.
yeah. After a while of going down, the glow gets like slightly brighter, and you are able to see now, like without your flashlight. And eventually, you reach this like huge open area filled with bookshelves. Looks like no ceiling.
Wait, where did I reach?
You reach this area that has what looks like no ceiling, and it's just bookshelves everywhere.
An ultimate library. Did we find a Library of Alexandria?
Maybe.
You know, I'm on
Yeah,
the
what
edge of
you
my
doing
seat.
once you get down there?
Nah, this is the fucking library of Alexis.
It's the ugly sibling. So that begs the question, why would a museum put itself over the library? There must be something in that library that must be worth protecting of some sorts.
Maybe you can investigate if you want to.
Yeah, there's a blue glow. Where's the blue coming from?
It's just
Mhm.
all around you. It's basically just the ambient light.
From
It
what source
just
though? Light
is.
has a source.
It just has like a bunch of like these like blue flame torches all around you.
Jeez. It's giving amnesia.
I don't know what it is. So 10. You looking for anything specific or just a general thing?
Just looking around, seeing what I can find.
You look around for a bit, just kind of like wandering through the halls. Well, through the aisles, I guess. And eventually you hear like faint footsteps and you see like the glow reach towards your end of the bookshelf. And are you just gonna like stand there?
Wait, hold on.
There is like a faint blue, not a faint, there's like a blue glow heading in your direction.
Wait, the glow is coming at me?
Yes.
Yeah, and you hear footsteps.
Is it the
Well,
boy?
think it'd be
Are
good
you
to.
empowered or not?
I am not. I have the power of anger. Piss off.
What you doing?
Not you. Okay, so what should I roll?
Depends on what you
Survival?
want to do.
Oh, maybe we should hide. I should hide from the thing and see who it is.
Roll stealth.
It is the child.
It's the chat.
Maybe. Okay, let me roll for it. That's a 14.
Man.
Is that good or bad?
You like try and like turn to a different bookshelf and just kind of like try and hide in between the books. And you see it, you see whatever it is. It's kind of like reach a hand and separate the books like really quickly to the point where you hear like the books gonna collide with each other. And you see the blue glow. It's kind of like look down, and it is just a straight up big flame that is just staring at you.
Oh.
A sentient flame?
From the looks of it, it's a sentient flame.
Ooh.
You could try and roll perception to try and see what's under the flame.
Wait a minute. This
With advantage,
this
because it won't,
sounds familiar.
because it wouldn't be that hard to see.
Maybe we should try to be friendly with it. It won't attack us if it knows that we won't attack it.
Maybe.
Or is that just too trusting?
It's up to you.
Okay, what would you suggest I should roll?
Perception if you want to see what's under the flame. With advantage, because it wouldn't be that hard to see. That's a 17. Okay. Like as the flame is looking down at you, you see like what looks to be kind of like a person, but made of like candle and with very tattered, ripped clothing.
Wait, so underneath the flame
Mhm.
is a little person.
It's not little. It's a very big person. Like they're tall as fuck.
Oh,
But
so
they
the
look like
flame was just hiding them.
basically, yeah. Hold
Hmm,
on, let me get a picture of what you're looking at.
Ooh,
weird flame.
image.
We'll figure
Wait,
this.
wait a minute. Is it that one character from the one like at one Disney movie? You know
The
where the tie future, past, and present?
A Christmas Carol.
Yeah. Remember the candle character?
This guy looks kind of cute. Let's be friendly.
Must be friendly.
Let's be friendly. He won't
All
hurt
right.
me.
what you're doing.
What should I roll to show show my kindness?
That's just up to you. That's just up to the character if they're friendly or not.
Would it be persuasion?
This is a role playing thing.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna be nice to the little flame.
All right. How?
Well, if the flame is coming at me, maybe I just stay still until it reaches me.
You try to hide behind a bookshelf, and it just like moves the book so it's able to see you in between the bookshelves.
Yeah, sure. Or Aurora will squeeze himself out between the bookshelves into the direct sight of the candle man.
Yeah, you just like go around the bookshelf into the aisle that the candleman is, and you see it just kind of like follow its gaze to you. And as soon as you're in front of it, it just kind of like stands. And this thing is like a good like 7 to 8 feet tall.
So are you gonna voice the candle man?
It just like tilts its head at you.
Or does it even speak? It probably doesn't even speak.
Are you saying all this out loud?
No.
Okay. It
Yeah,
is still just kind of
probably
like
very
staring at
curious.
you, very curious.
Well, let me introduce myself. Hi, Mr. Flame. My name is Aurora. And
It
you
just
might be.
it just like looks at you, just waves when you introduce yourself,
Aww.
and then just like
Aw.
kind of like walks away. Just kind of like
Aw, it's a
with
cute
its
little NPC. It'd be a friend.
it just like looks at you, just waves hello, and then just walks away with its cane, just walking. You hear like the tap of the wooden like staff just hit against the stone floor.
See, if this was a video game, I'd be friends with him. I'd follow him around and everything.
You can't follow him around. It's up to you.
I don't want to bother him. He's probably out here keeping everything up and tidy. Wait.
Yeah.
So the door I went into to get down here was busted open from it was chained closed. What the hell came out of that door?
No, it wasn't chained closed. It's more so kind of like a cellar door where it has like a string attached to it to pull it
Yeah.
down.
Yeah, there was a chain attached so you could open it easier.
Yeah.
I thought that door was busted down. I was scared for a minute. I was like, oh god.
Nah, it
No.
was just on the floor, leading into the
Yeah.
floor.
Yeah, it's like a cellar door, but on the ground.
You're just in the museum's basement. Don't worry about it.
You know who else is in the museum's basement? Apparently,
My mom.
My mom.
my mom.
Are you doing anything else?
You know, I think Aurora like just now remembered, oh my god, I have to go and help my friend with the unhoused people.
With the
Oh,
So
unhoused.
As
So
if
you're
you
turning back to go where you came from?
yeah, I'm gonna go back and try to get
You
out of here.
you turn around and you see that whatever entrance you came in from is no longer there. It is just replaced by a bookshelf.
Fuck me, at least I showered before coming in here.
Yeah.
Okay,
So-
well, there's no more outside. And I just got this job too. Damn it, I'm never gonna get a paycheck.
You did get a paycheck.
At least I can keep my 100 or my 200 something dollars in the depths of hell.
Hold on, let me look at how much it actually was.
It was like 120, I think.
I know there's a 2 in there and a 5.
125.
25,
Yeah.
25.
I'm gonna keep my 125 in my boot, so it ain't going nowhere.
Just put in the paycheck in there.
Oh, I still got my backpack on me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep my check on my boot.
Alright. So, as Aurora is kind of like confused, wondering where the fuck his exit went, we're going to go with collecting.
Eh?
The fuck
Okay,
you
we'll put my
doing,
phone down.
Birdman?
Ugh.
You too shall eventually come to a cellar.
One way or another.
Join me.
I
And
have
join
to
us.
do a thing. I have to do a thing real quick. Where would the bird be going?
Hell.
Hell.
Point me towards the nearest vending machine.
Roll insight. I told you, we're making this canon.
There it is. That's a 7. He is currently
There sure is a
enthralled.
vending machine. You don't know where,
Yeah.
but there sure is.
Damn it, within 100-mile radius there is a vending machine. Fuck.
In this world, there is a vending machine.
He just looks at the lizard. Alright, you have an idea? Just point and I'll go. Just letting the lizard guide him.
The lizard just kind of like gets off your arm and just proceeds to walk out the window.
Well, where the lizard goes, I follow as he proceeds out the window.
And the lizard isn't really taking any unusual route, but it's just a regular route, but it is avoiding the place. And yeah, you're just walking through, the lizard just kind of like occasionally sniffing the ground.
Oh, well, you smell something. Don't know how that works, but...
It
Lizards can
has a
smell.
very dull sense of smell. It is pretending.
Yeah, it's a lizard, but it's made out of gold.
That don't
It's
mean
just-
nothing.
It's just pretending to sniff.
It is literally solid gold.
No, maybe its insides are also made out of gold.
Yeah, solid gold.
So
that
that means
thing must
it's
weigh like 2 pounds.
I feel like it'd weigh 200 pounds, all of that gold.
Oh no,
Yeah.
it's small boy.
It's hollow on the inside.
You think his
At
little
least it's
poopies
not
are
an
gold?
osmium blue whale.
Oh god.
I'll tell that story after.
Yeah. It eventually like reaches like this little alley. It looks familiar. Like the area around it looks familiar.
Alright, then.
And it's just like sniffing in this alley, just trying to find something. You don't know what.
Alright, what are you looking for? As Collecting does proceed into the alley.
It just like is standing there like SpongeBob caveman squinted.
Ooh, ooh.
Ooh.
Just like its feet just spread apart. So like, where is he?
What? I'm assuming it would
then
just be
it's-
like intelligence to figure out what this alley is.
Yeah, basically. Just trying to remember
Alright,
where
just
the area
straight up
is.
Just straight up int 13.
13.
Those two gears in his head are spinning violently.
You look at the area around you, and you recognize some of the stores as the area where you saw that little skinny child.
Okay. Okay. Oh, hey, look! It's that lamppost that I nearly tripped over. And that's where that kid broke my ankle.
It just like looks. The little gecko just looks at you and just lets out this little.
What? Oh, yeah, you'd find that funny. Okay. What are you looking for?
Eh.
Can
It's
I
like-
have a translation?
You can roll insight.
I would like a translation of That is a 12. That is double 12.
It rolled an 8.
The lizard is a dumbass. I mean, it is a lizard. So.
It basically said, "Tiny man."
Tiny man. That kid. Okay.
Just like. Hmm.
No, right now Collecty's just doing like that sort of thing where he's like pacing back and forth and thinking. He's buffering. Give him a minute.
The lizard is just staring at you, just occasionally looking its eye.
It too, no think.
BRB, I'll be back in a sec.
Okay.
Alright.
Let's see. Homeless kid probably needed something warm to eat for the night. I don't think that apple kept him over, kept him full for the night. Alright. Let's see. Where's the thing? Wasn't it at the library? The soup kitchen thing. He's just talking to the lizard.
It's just looking at eyeball.
Okay. 1 lick for yes, 2 for no.
It looks at 3 times.
What the fuck? Okay, you know what? I think that's where it is. That is our best shot.
You see it just kind of like hitting the trash can.
Did it bully you or something?
Little
You
do
see it
you
just
know,
like
I'm
climb
in the
up it.
depths. Oh.
You see it just like climb up it and then just climb out and pull out like a tiny little green soldier.
Hmm?
And just the little ant again. That just means tiny man.
Yeah, that is a tiny man. Is this what you were dragging me here for?
It just looks his eyeball one time.
You make no sense sometimes.
It just walks towards it, just kind of like prancing out the alley, just with the little toy soldier in its mouth.
Alright, but still.
Where did it get from?
But still, I do want to see if we can get word of where that kid was. Especially around here, nobody should, nobody that young at least should have to be out, for more than a day. So, let's go check. As he just
Where are you
reaches down
headed?
his arm to just scoop up the lizard.
It just walks up it, just occasionally tripping over the soldier.
Oh, careful.
My
And
dog
now
is trying to figure herself out.
Collecty is now heading towards the library.
The
Library. Library.
Yeah, after like a couple minutes of walking, you eventually leave the more like business area of the city and reach the neighborhood area. And you pass like a school, and then eventually you reach a like reasonably sized library. you see like a couple people walk in with a couple like pots and pans, and you see like one girl walk in, just like saying hello to everybody.
Okay.
Collecty walking in, already looking homeless.
Yeah. Collecty already looks homeless, aside from the gold flakes.
So you're walking in, right?
Yeah. Oh, I'm getting.
Yeah, you walk in and you were greeted by the same girl that was greeting everybody else, and she just like says to you as you're like walking past her, and she says, "Oh, sorry, the food isn't ready yet. It'll be ready in a couple hours."
I'm not here for that. Believe me, I'm well
Oh.
off. Just this is tattered. So,
Ah,
question: have you seen like a teenager, like a kid about yay high, like light greenish hair? Looks like they're staring into the deepest, darkest secrets of your soul.
mm, no, you might want to talk to Marissa though.
Marissa.
Oh, okay.
And she just like points to you like to the front of to like the front desk.
Alright.
Marissa.
Collecty is approaching.
Yeah, as you're approaching, you just hear like, "Dude, I don't know. Like somebody just checked into my shift, and I don't know who it was." She just like turns her head to you and just like, "Oh, hello. How can I help you?"
Collecty is just taking the time to just compose himself. Just,
Compared to face with Marissa.
Okay. Quick question.
Yes.
Probably last night did a kid or teen or however the fuck old he was, about yay high, greenish hair, and a soul stealing like look, come in here?
She just like looks at you, kind of squints a bit, not enough for your notice, but enough for her to like be squinting.
Yes.
I want you to roll persuasion.
Let's see. Oh,
She rolled a 6. She just
the
like
bird is very charismatic today.
she like looks at you, like holds her tongue for like half of a second, and she just looks at you. Oh yeah, he was here last night. He went over to a table around the corner. Usually like for the kids area, whenever they have like lunch or anything. Also, he never returned his plate, which is weird. And we looked through the library and through the cameras, and the kid never left.
Oh.
And never returned his plate, and he wasn't really on the cameras much, aside from when he sat down to eat.
Huh. Weird.
So we don't really know what happened to him.
Which section was he
Were
last
you
seen in? I can look around.
He was last seen around where all the history books are, like where all like the really old leather bound books. They have like, or the ones that have like a weird fabricy texture. But we last saw him there. We just don't know what happened to him because after that we kind of lost the footage for the rest of the night.
Okay, well, I'll check there first.
All right, please do find him though. It's very worrying when the kids don't come back.
I will try. Also, you don't have to worry about your shift. And he's walking away. Huh?
She just like looks at you and is just like, "What the fuck?" Before she just like opens her eyes, like, "What the fuck?"
just wait. What the fuck did you just wait? What the fuck? Hold on.
I still can't believe you managed to roll a perfect 20 with no debuffs or anything.
It was literally like a perfect 22.
Exactly.
The lore roll.
How are you able to do this?
I
Luck.
don't know.
Whenever you play Collecti, you are extremely lucky for no good
I
reason.
don't know.
It's the
Okay.
hex and luck. It travels
yeah.
between characters.
Collecti is going to the history section.
Alright.
Oh my god.
Roll me investigation because you're looking for something specific.
Yep. Looking for pretty much anything that, would be a bit out of place. 18.
Jesus.
Ooh, okay. Ooh. That's a 1. Ah! My head. Hold
Oh my god.
on. As you're looking through the history section, you find a singular chicken bone.
This. Okay. Chicken bone. You're just gonna hold it and just look around, just like, the fuck? Why is this here?
You hear like a very faint meow that echoes like around your feet.
He looks down.
Sees.
It looks down. You look down and you see this kind of like cat that looks to be made out of space, like just stars and gases. Like it is a very like what's the word? Like it is the shape of a cat, but very like abstract. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
Like think cat shaped, basically.
Yes, it is cat shaped.
Vaguely shaped like a cat. That's the word.
You know those pictures of like fuzzy cats
Yeah.
in like a galaxy background?
Yeah.
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 Oh, hello, weird little space cats? I don't know.
It just like paws at your foot, just kind of like looking up at your hand.
The hand that's holding the chicken bone.
Yeah.
Just gonna lower the hand.
You just lower the hand. The cat just like reaches into it, just grabs the bone, just starts gnawing on it.
Okay. That's weird, but okay. You wouldn't happen to know where, yay, hi, green hair, 100-yard stare. You wouldn't know where he happens to be.
It just like looks up at you with with the bone still in its mouth, and just like walks away.
I'm just going to follow you then.
As you're
So he's-
following it, you see it just kind of like turn its head and kind of like look at you from its peripherals, and just kind of like speed up.
Okay, so can I roll insight to figure out if this is what is the correct path?
Sure. Yep, the cat knows where he is.
Stop it!
Jesus
Stop!
Christ, dude. Talk about lore rolls.
No! You're using up all your luck.
I'll fucking die next session.
There's not going to be any left by the next session.
Oh my god. All on
Yep, the
stream, too.
cat sure is leading you to wherever Terror is.
Okay, then I shall continue to follow the cat.
You keep following the cat, and hold on. Let me find something real quick. All right. You follow the cat, and eventually it reaches this like bookshelf with books that don't really have any names on them, mostly just like symbols on the spines.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you do get a very vague sense of deja vu.
Hmm. Weird. Sure. Okay, so here.
You
hmm.
uh
No, that was just thinking sounds.
Making
Okay.
sounds.
You what the fuck? Okay.
Mika?
You see the cat just kind of like sniff around the books, and eventually it lands on one book that it sniffs, and then another. And these books have like various cracks around it, more so kind of like in that dry desert mud sort of look. And another has the look of like a hand with a rose on it.
Hmm. Okay, those look noticeably older. Just gonna take this one. Just gonna take one of the books and just open it.
Which one?
Describe to me which ones were there again.
One of them had like dry desert mud, like
Yeah.
like it looking very cracked. And another
Yeah.
had a hand holding a rose.
Hmm. This one looks old and dusty. Give. Just takes
Again,
the one.
which one? They all look basically
The
the same.
the cracked one, the one that looks like a fucking relic.
Okay, they all look like relics though, so that's kind of confusing.
Hey.
You open it and it just looks blank. Like there is nothing there.
The fuck? Why would they have a blank book?
And as you're questioning this, Galacti kind of like tries and look at the cat again, just kind of like, what the fuck? And you look at your feet, there is nothing there. It is just stone.
Uh-oh.
And you are surrounded by a huge space full of bookshelves, faint blue glow around you, and a
Yay,
ceiling
get
that
out
appears
now.
to be infinite.
What the fuck did they put in that sandwich?
Drugs.
He just looks on his shoulder trying to see if the lizard is still there.
The lizard is there. It also has this look of what the fuck?
Sorry,
Okay,
man,
so-
doesn't know what happened.
Okay, so I don't think you ate any of the sandwich. I think. Oh, what? Why do they have what? What? As he just looks back down at the book, why do they have a blank? What the fuck?
Yeah, you look at the book again, and this time it is actually filled with words. The first page is just a history of geomancy.
Oh shit! This me.
You read through it, and you find the first chapter is about the first ever being with this defect.
Mm-hmm.
It was in the courts of an unknown, like a god that it is unknown to you, which is weird because you studied archaeology and history. So it's weird that you don't know about him. But it is a god called Creatio Delegit Exitium.
kind of bullshit. As far as I'm concerned, that does not exist. Okay, where?
Uh,
Okay, I'm just gonna keep this here. As he just, like, has it under his arm. Hey,
alright.
more bookshelves. More bookshelves. I'm seeing what the fuck.
You're looking for anything specific?
He's just gonna start following one of the bookshelves. Okay, we're going this way.
Alright. You Collecty basically just puts his hand on like those little like thin pieces of wood that are in between the
Yeah.
shelves that separate the
Yeah.
shelves.
Yep.
Just kind of like putting your hand on it, just following it throughout the library. And now we're going back to Terror because we haven't been with him in a while.
Yeah, we have not.
What's Terror doing?
The little guy.
The little guy's kind of panicking right now because he's been here for a couple of hours now.
Yeah, to like you were so distracted reading through this book that for you it didn't feel like so long, but as soon as you closed the book, you suddenly got hit with this feeling of how many hours you've been here.
So the guy just crouched on the ground, panicking silently.
All right. Roll me perception.
21.
21. Okay, Jesus Christ. As you're
We're
kind of just
lucky
sitting there
today.
having basically a panic attack, you hear wood kind of like thump against the stone underneath you as it sounds like it's getting closer. And from like the corner of your eye, you see the glow that's all around you, kind of like it's in one focus point going towards you.
I book it.
You book
I'm not
it?
staying for this. I book it.
Book.
All right. God damn it, Kevin.
Book.
Shut up. You're not
you
allowed speaking anymore.
you're basically
Okay.
just are running through the aisles of these books, and the sound of the cane hitting the stone starts to like kind of like multiply, and you see more sources of the light kind of coming towards you. It's not fat, they're not running towards you, they're just kind of like walking towards you.
Menacingly approaching.
I try to hide behind in between like some of the bookshelves.
Well, this feels familiar.
You hide in between one of the bookshelves, and you see from the other side of the bookshelf, you see the glow again, and you see it kind of flicker like it's a flame.
The little terror is terrified.
As the flame is right in front of you, you hear it just kind of like let its staff down one final time as it just turns whatever body you can faintly see towards your general direction, as it starts kind of like moving books in every shelf of the bookshelf, and you see it go down even more as eventually it like moves the books right at your eye level, and you just see this flame just kind of like kneeling down staring at you. It doesn't feel any like menacing, it's just staring at you.
This thing is massive.
Yeah, it is massive. You could tell from that.
Yeah. The little terror sort of just stares up at it.
You It stares back.
It stares back.
Oop.
The little terror
Now's your
tries
chance to take its soul.
The little terror tries to leave while continuing to look at it.
As you're kind of like walking away from it. Oh shit!
Oh,
Mika!
Hold on, let me plug in my tablet. It's about to die.
oh no.
Okay. As you're like trying to walk away from it, you see its face, in quotes, sort of follow you. And as you're like making your way in the opposite aisle of the bookshelf, kind of like steps to the side and just kind of like starts walking towards you. It's not like too slow, it's not too fast, it's just a regular kind of like walking pace. But it only
little
takes like
terror
2
doesn't
steps
like
to reach
that.
you.
He doesn't like that.
It eventually like is standing right in front of you, and it just reaches out a hand. And you can see from the hand, it is just candle wax.
The little terror is
And
very hesitant. He does not trust Candleman.
the candle man.
Candleman.
Alright. So, what's Terror doing?
Oh, hi, Leif.
You're what?
I was saying hi to Leif because he's back.
Oh, hello.
Welcome back.
What did I miss?
Anyway, the little terror. He has to think long and hard about this.
You can sum
He
it up
doesn't.
pretty shortly.
Yeah. He does.
Basically, Collecti went looking for Terror and then got transported into the library you're all at.
So we're all here.
Motherfucker
Yeah.
got teleported. Someone drugged his
Why?
sandwich.
He just went looking
Boy.
for the little Terror, and he
Boy.
found him. Well, not really, not yet.
Not yet. But anyway, so little terror like can't really feel any like animosity from the Candleman.
No, it is just staring at you very neutral.
And so the little terror, like, after a good long moment, does take his hand. But is very untrusting.
You grab its hand, and it just kind of like gently guides you and just kind of like starts walking, taking very short steps.
I am very small compared to it.
Yes, this man could step over you.
Uh-huh.
Where's the Candleman taking me?
You'll find out. After quite a while, actually, like good like 10 minutes or so. It takes you to what basically looks kind of like an arena, but if it was made into kind of like what's the best word to put it? Like kind of like a bedroom mixed with a lab, and in the middle of it all, it is just piles of paper.
This smells familiar.
The little terror is confused.
The little candleman, the tall candleman just kind of like lets go of your hand and just kind of like moves his hand, just kind of like go on, as like a little staircase just appears in front of you.
Bullseye has nowhere else he can be, so he goes down the staircase. But not
You
before like looking back at the candle man and a lot of confusion.
you proceed to walk down the staircase. The candleman is just kind of like standing there, just kind of like staff in hand, just kind of standing there, arms down. Still just very neutral.
Yeah.
And then he sees you looking at him and just kind of like keeps moving his hand, like, go on.
So the little terror goes forward, goes down the stairs, just a little area.
You reach the little area, and the piles of paper are just, most of them are blank, but you do see occasionally some of them are written on.
What do they say?
Roll me perception.
There is a singular sheet of colored construction paper.
21.
Ooh,
I
two
got
20.
21s.
The game was
20/20
really like,
vision.
yeah, you get 21.
20/20 vision. Go, we twin something something. You kind of like step closer to the pile of paper, and you see one of the pieces of paper. It's not, the entire page isn't written on, but you do see like a little paragraph written on it that says, and that says, and they grew up trying to look for, and just kind of like cuts off. Like, it is not written completely.
Trying to look for war?
You said, it said they grew up still on the search or looking for, and then it went blank.
Huh. Looking for, okay, yeah. Doesn't tell me shit.
The writer
Bullseye
killed.
kind of just puts it back on the ground and continues forward.
Yeah. You put it down, and Tara just kind of like looking around this little like arena slash room slash lab thing. And then we go to Aurora.
Okay.
What you doing?
I've just been hanging out in the blue lit library
In the catacombs.
in
The
the
catacombs.
catacombs in the depths of fucking hell.
Oh god, who went so?
All right. You. You're not looking for anything specific, or you're not looking for anything, right?
No, I'm not looking for anything specific. I was just nosy and came down here.
All right. Eventually you hear the same footsteps and the same kind of like wood clanging and like hitting the stone as you see this blue flame person kind of like standing there in one of the aisles of the bookshops.
Wait, what? Can you repeat that, please?
You start hearing the candle person again as they're just like standing in the aisles of the bookshelves.
Yay, best friend.
Um, mhm.
Yes, I'm gonna go hang out with my best friend.
It reaches its hand out for you to like grab it.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab on to fuck, what's his name again? Candleman?
Yeah, it's just a candle name. You can give it a name if you want.
Okay, we're gonna name him Mr. Dangles.
Mr.
No!
Okay.
Please! Why must everything be Mr. Dangle?
You wouldn't
I like
understand
it.
the reference, Heather.
I
I
do
don't either, but
No, what's the reference then, Heather?
I know you named the mouse that, and then you named the fly that, and then you named the spider that.
Yeah, but that's not the reference, Heather.
Oh.
Dummy.
yeah. After like a good 15 minutes of walking with him, you eventually reach and also what looks like an arena slash bedroom slash lab with piles.
Arena roll.
What a wild combination of a room, an arena, a lab, and a bedroom. Multitasking.
You saying this out loud?
No, I'm not.
Okay. The Mr. Dangles just kind of lets go of your hand and just nudges you to walk forward as a staircase appears in front of you.
Now I'm scared. What happens if he sacrifices me?
You
He'll
look
be
behind you,
fine,
and
probably.
Mr. Dangles is just standing there, very neutral.
Man
great, now I'm-
emoji.
I'll never know if he's gonna try to kill me or
Hold on.
not.
Oh. I find it. You can
Well, I guess I'm
continue
going
on
up the
doing
stair.
it.
Is the staircase go up or down?
Down.
Of course. Why not? I guess I'm going down the staircase.
I wonder
We're
if he's
going
gonna say
down, down, na, 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 dun, dun,
My
dun,
phone should be charged now.
dun. Yeah, basically. You go down, and like Terror, you see piles of paper that look blank. Some of them are written on, but most of them are blank. They died.
Oh no.
Live. Live.
What?
Play.
Oh, there you go. You died for a second.
No, I just plugged in my headphones.
Oh.
Did you hear what I said?
Probably not. Can you repeat?
Aurora basically walks down a staircase and is just greeted by piles of white sheet of paper. Some of them are written on, but most of them are just blank.
Oh, well. Kind of scared on what the paper might be.
Can you what?
Well, let's pick up the paper and see what's all on it.
Roll perception.
Soup.
Okay, I'll do that. Wait, roll deception?
Perception.
Perception.
Oh,
You're not
okay.
deceiving the paper.
We're not lying to piles of paper.
Maybe I'm lying to myself.
Oh, nah, this
Let me
isn't
gaslight
paper.
myself real quick.
I'm not good at perception.
It's fine.
Every time I've rolled perception, it's always been bad.
Yeah, you
This
pick up a
haven't
piece of
gotten the
paper.
good luck yet.
Yeah, you look down, try to see if you can find any that look written on.
I
None
look
of them are written on, or at least none of them are in a language that you can understand.
I look down and burst into tears because I can't read.
Terror, you start hearing faint crying from across the pile.
It's that one SCP.
No, please.
Is it 096, right? Or something like that.
I'm making sure. Yes, it is 096.
Right. Now we go for Terror while Aurora is crying and little Terror is terrified by the crying. Tiny peepee man.
Tiny
first I thought that was a Minecraft cave sound.
What?
The noise of someone with like a loud engine just driving past Mika's house.
It always happens at night for some reason. It's so annoying.
Oh, I thought you called the little terror tiny PB.
No.
Hey, I
No.
get,
Man,
hey,
that
I get to meet Heather's character.
Yeah. Not yet
Yeah.
though.
I get to meet little
Um,
shithead.
Collecti, are you doing anything?
he is continuing to follow the shelf while reading from the book. Wait, he doesn't have
As
the book anymore. Wait, does he have the book?
yeah, you put it under your arm.
Okay, yeah, he is continuing to read the book while following the shelf.
As you're kind of just like putting your hand out and reading from the book. Roll me. What would it be? Perception, I think, to see if you hear something.
Yeah, that would be perception. 7.
Okay, no, you do not.
He is too engrossed in. Would I?
As you're reading from your
Wouldn't I
book,
also roll for the lizard?
sure.
Because the lizard is still very much there.
Yeah.
The lizard.
18. The lizard notices.
Eh? Huh?
You feel your lizard just kind of like stop moving for a bit as it's just like staring off in the distance, but you don't really notice it because you're so into this book. And
Book.
as you're moving your hand across the bookshelf, you eventually feel the bookshelf end, and then you just feel cloth followed by something that is kind of like hard, but a little bit like soft.
Collecti is just going to stop like mid-step and just slowly turn his head.
You turn your head, and you are just met with like what could best be described as like the stomach of a humanoid creature. And you look up,
Slowly looks up.
and he just sees a blue flame with this like tall candle man just staring down at him.
Okay, Collecti is now terrified and is now just kind of stuck.
You see it reach its hand, just grab the book from you. You see it just kind of like put it into its flame. It bursts and then it's just gone. As it just like offers you a hand after
Said no more reading for you.
the book
bitch.
is gone.
Collecti very slowly and just shakily just takes its hand.
You take its hand and it just like starts walking.
Yep. Collecti is following, trying his best to not look at the flame.
Yeah, it takes like you're walking in a general direction. Ooh,
Yeah. A general direction.
yeah, you're walking in the direction that you were facing when you first got here.
Okay.
And it like occasionally like looks down at you and sees you kind of like glimpsing into like his basically head. And like after a while it just ignores you, and then like a good 20 minutes after you reach this arena that looks like a room lab and with piles of paper on it.
Uh-huh.
And it just like lets go of your hand.
Fuck was that?
Probably Heather.
Movement.
Hi. Oh
Time.
yeah, that was me rubbing my screen.
Yeah, please don't. Please don't.
It sounds like static.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, like the can't Mr. Dangles just lets go of your hand and then just kind of like kneel, like puts his hands on his knees and just kind of like kneels down, like putting his head at your arm level.
Yeah. Collecty just is like not looking directly, but is like kind of, pretty much looking at him like peripherals.
It's still just kind of like kneeling there, just kind of like waiting for something.
I'm guessing it would be insight.
Yes.
Hold on.
Please get nat 20.
You've jinxed me, Heather. The insight
That's right, bitch.
Yeah, insight.
12. Also
12.
me.
It rolled a 12 too.
Okay.
It's basically just kind of like offering its head to be kind of like touched.
I'm assuming I don't sense any malicious intent.
Yeah, it's just neutral.
Collecty's just going to very shakily just reach out his hand. He does not like this.
Are you putting your hand in the flame or just around it?
Around it, but not in it.
Roll me Constitution.
Constitution or a save?
Either is fine.
Doesn't really matter, they're the same mod anyway. Yeah!
You had to pass a 14.
Heather, thank you!
It
You
arrived
feel
late.
around it, and then Mr. Dangles just kind of like moves his head just a little bit so that your hand is in the fire,
Jesus.
and it doesn't feel like anything. Like it's not warm, it's not hot, it's not how fire should feel, but you feel the fire, if that makes sense. Like you feel the texture of the fire.
I feel that it's there, I just don't feel like the temperature of it.
Yeah, and it's like a very like silky wave kind of.
Collecty is just going to take a sigh of relief.
Like as soon as you're kind of like done moving your hand in it and let out that sigh, Mr. Dangles kind of like lifts back up, stands there just again in a neutral pose, and then just kind of like nudges you to move forward as a staircase appears in front of you.
Yeah. Collecty just kind of nods and then just goes, Is it up or down?
Down.
Down. Goes down the staircase.
You go down and you see the pile of paper is more just blanks than actual written papers. Yeah.
Collecty is still shaken. Just slightly less.
Oh, I have no suppression on.
Oh.
Oh, fine. But yeah, what's doing once you get down there?
He's gonna just find one of the ones that does have writing on it, and he's just gonna try to read it.
Roll investigation.
Okay.
I would say perception, but this time you're looking for something specific.
Yeah. Investigation, that is a 17.
Oh, that's a 16. Okay.
Ah, fuck you, game.
You look down, you don't find like a full page but like terror, you find basically just like one or two sentences in one page, and they read, "Love affects all, even gods and creation itself."
Aw. It's
And
kind of
that's it.
sweet. He just sets the paper back down.
Yeah, you set it back down, and in like the surrounding area, kind of like in the opposite side of you, you hear faint crying.
What the fuck?
And now you guys are just free to interact with each other if you want.
Yee!
Oh,
Wait, you're the one who's crying.
Probably stopped crying by now. Just got a little frustrated because I can't understand things.
Yeah, so instead of crying, Collecty just hears like faint sniffles.
yeah. He just looks at the lizard. Well, I guess we're not alone.
He just says, "Eh."
Hmm.
Just throughout the chamber, you just hear an echoing. Eh.
Yeah, you basically all hear it. Just a little
Eh.
little gecko. Eh.
The little terror is hiding.
Collecty is not. He is. He is just there.
He is just there.
You're looking
Um,
around.
Yeah.
Can a little terror go towards where he heard like the eh sound?
Yeah, sure. As you're like surrounding the paper pile, um, you see a very familiar jacket. It is very like patterned, and you can see the visible stitches.
Hmm.
And I will say this: you can, even from like, I'm assuming Terra's like kind of behind him.
Yeah,
Yeah. Even from behind, you can see that he is like a little bit. His feathers have been a bit ruffled, more so than normal.
my shivers have timbered.
The little terror doesn't go out to like find him. Like he sees him. Doesn't go out to find him, but he does like shake his feathers a little bit, like shake his wings a little bit.
Would that make a noise?
Yeah,
It
you can.
would make a noise since I know that it makes a noise in pigeon.
In
Yeah, you just
pigeon?
hear kind of like wings flapping a little bit, but it's much softer.
He just turns towards the noise.
You turn towards the noise and you see a very familiarly mint-haired child.
Okay, well at least you're safe. I think.
Just staring.
Yeah,
Just
yes.
staring.
Stare all you want. Right now I just kind of want out of here. Like,
Aurora?
you can just tell that he's
You
out of it.
Aurora.
Uh,
Leif,
Yeah? What?
it's your go.
What you do?
What?
What you
What are
doing?
you doing?
These were all
Oh.
together now.
Oh, okay. That's fun.
I am so glad I have no suppression.
So who do I meet first?
That's up to you. You're
Terror's
still
hiding.
behind the paper
I am
pile.
simply man emoji.
I think I would see probably both of you guys.
You would see me looking at Hip. You would
Yeah,
see me
you basically
looking.
go around the paper pile and you see like a little scrawny kid just like looking around the corner at something.
So I see a little 12-year-old.
17.
They look like a 12-year-old, but they're actually 17.
You don't know that.
Yeah, you
Oh,
don't know
I
their
see.
age, you just know they look like a 12-year-old.
I see a child. I see a small child, and then I see. I actually, um, what does the other character look like?
Birdman.
Let me
Then
grab because I do have an actual like kind of drawing from
I see a man.
yeah, Birdman.
I see a
Bird.
This
I
is
see
one
a
of the only
bird man.
images I have of it.
You didn't even make that one.
I know. June made
I see a
that one.
bird man. That
Yes.
character looks 12 too.
It's
No,
just
you
because of
don't.
the art style. He's actually like 24.
Okay, I'm gonna discard that photo. I see a childish looking person and a man.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wearing a
I
very
think
patchwork jacket.
I think I'd be very confused on how the hell they got down here because all I know is the door disappeared.
I touched a book.
Yeah. Terror, you
That's
feel
weird.
somebody just behind you.
The little terror turns his head and finds Aurora staring at him, and he stares back.
I didn't say I was staring at you. I just saw y'all, but Aurora really keeps to himself most of the time.
Well, the little terror is looking at you now. Intensely.
With
Aurora's
intent. What intent? I don't know.
Aurora will look over, raise an eyebrow, then look away because it's weird being stared at by a 12-year-old.
A creepy-eyed 12-year-old at that.
Yeah, who wants to be stared at by a 10-year-old? Come on, y'all.
But yeah, Collector, you just see Terror just like stop looking at you and turn behind him.
Collector just like leans to try and get a better look. And we're doing good, Esther.
You walk kind of like behind Terror and you just see this like blue and brown haired femme presenting man.
Okay, so that is 3.
How close is Collecty to the little terror?
He's keeping his distance. He's close enough to see.
Okay.
I think we're all avoiding the little terror.
No, Collecty's doing it because he knows that Terror is a bit skittish.
Socks, figure out what you want to do.
He does not want to scare the small child.
Yeah, you don't want to actually scare the 9-year-old.
The 9-year-old.
The number
I love
keeps
he just
going
keeps getting
down.
younger.
I think Aurora might introduce himself to Coletti. Colecki.
Collecty.
Collect.
Like the word
Collecti.
collect.
Okay, Colecti.
Yeah.
Because he
From here
likes
on out, it's
shiny
just your guys interacting with each other.
Okay, so that 1, 2, 3. Yep, that's okay. Yep, this is weird.
Weird.
Okay. You I can guess how you got here. What about you? as he's just pointing at, or as he's just gesturing at Aurora. How the hell did you get down here?
I've been here for hours.
That doesn't answer
Literally.
the question.
Same way you came in.
So you
Through
touched a book and got teleported.
Well, maybe not that, but I did touch a book.
Uh-huh. Okay.
I don't know about the whole teleportation thing.
Yeah, I was just in the library, touched this book about geomancy, and then I'm right here. Well, not right here. I'm
Well,
like 3 sections
well, why
that way.
here?
I don't
But
fucking
why
know.
here? What's the importance of this place? You'd have to be teleported. And multiple people at that, too.
I don't know. At first, I thought someone drugged my sandwich.
I can look into the future if you want.
Okay, that's cool. You know, if something doesn't happen in like the next few minutes, feel free.
He gets like a thumbs up.
Anyway,
2 minutes pass. Nothing happens.
I'm assuming at that point we would have like introduced ourselves to each other.
Yeah.
The little terror is silent.
Well, yeah, except Tower, I guess.
Okay. And nothing's happened, so feel free to do the thing, I guess. I won't ask you to. But
If you want to use your future vision, just click on the little future vision thing.
There we go.
oh, Esther died.
Future vision. Cool. How far into the future are you looking?
Just about an hour into the future.
You look into an hour. Everything just kind of like speeds up. You see the paper pile kind of like start to move, and then it jumps to a couple minutes later, as it is just this giant paper dragon just talking to all of you. And then it skips forward, and you guys are now in a different country from the looks of it. And then it jumps forward, and you guys are talking to two very interesting looking people. And then as everything fast forwarded, it fast forwards back, and you are just standing there, kind of like your eyes dimming down back to your natural color.
The little terror kind of just looks at the paper pile and then turns away from it and starts to walk away from it.
What? The pile's
As you're
supposed
walking
to do
away,
something?
as you're walking away from it, you see it kind of start to move
Eh?
as all the papers. Ooh, as all the papers just kind of like start folding over each other and stacking over each other. As then a claw just kind of like reaches out and stomps down, kind of close to you, Galacti. And then it's more claws. Eventually, some wings come out.
The fuck? What the
Then
fuck?
like a
What the fuck?
long tail. And then eventually a head of something that looks lizardy, and then a long neck. As then it just lets out this huge yawn as it just like looks all around it, then looks down and just meets your gaze, Collecting.
Collecti is now mortified again.
The little terror is now at a sizable distance, looking at the dragon but far away.
Who are you people?
I'm Collecty. I got teleported here.
Teleported?
I touched a book and ended up here.
How the hell did my books get out of? You know what? I don't have time for this.
Okay.
What are the two of you doing here? It's just like looked over at Aurora and Little Tower.
The little terror stared.
That one doesn't talk much.
Aurora's just more confused about what's all going on.
Great. None of us know why we're here. Got it.
Nope.
What countries do you guys come from?
I'm trying to remember. Gorgon is where my home is, at least.
Cool. What about the rest of you?
The little terror just continues to look at him.
This kid lives in the same city, so also Gorgon for him.
Okay, cool. Just turns its head to look at you, Aurora.
I'm trying to figure out where Aurora would have lived at.
Gorgon, you lived in the same city.
Yeah. You were staying in the same city as the Little Terror and Collecty.
Well, it's just where we're staying or where we lived.
Basically,
where
where
we
you guys
currently,
came from.
Yeah, where we came from.
So where you guys were before you were in the library.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I like Fae. Maybe I originate from Fae.
Maybe.
It looks small and it looks like a shithole.
It looks like a shithole.
Yeah, but your answer for this question is Gorgon. Because it was effectively, what country were you in before, like directly before you ended up in the library?
It's fine. They can say Faye if they wanna.
I
I'm
know,
confused. You guys are confusing me.
The dragon basically asked what country you were in before you were in the library.
Yeah.
Gorgon or whatever.
Yeah. Your character is from Fae, you were in Gorgon.
Yes.
Neat. Kind of like puts one claw out and just grabs Terror and Aurora and just kind of like pushes them in the same area where Collecty is.
The little terror is freaking out. Like immediate panic.
Oh, calm down. I'm not gonna eat you. I don't eat people.
Oh. Okay.
I could kill the dragon before it even bit me.
Oh.
I suggest
The
you
little terror
don't.
like glares at the dragon.
Test your luck and find out. Or down.
Do not fight the dragon.
Let's be smart.
If you fight the dragon, I die. If I die, this place stops existing. If this place stops existing, you people are stuck in space. And die.
Exactly. Wait, hold on. I'm really confused. We're in a different place?
Yeah.
Yes. That's why there is no ceiling.
I must have blanked out for a second. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
How did you say you got here?
Through the library?
No,
What
you did it.
No, you
library?
came in through the museum.
Or me, not a library, the museum.
There's a museum? Okay.
Yes,
It's
it was
weird.
it was a secret door. I just found it. Then I got trapped in here.
Oh. Okay.
At least you
Well,
chose to be here.
And then I met my best friend.
was there anything common in your stories? Like-
hmm.
Huh?
Like, did you see anything that was kind of the same?
I mean,
How?
I just wanted to read a book.
I was led here by like a candle guy.
Yeah, we followed Mr. Dangles.
Who?
Oh, is that what you called him? Okay. Okay. Well, mm, I don't really know how you got here, so give me just one moment.
Okay.
As you see him just kind of like turn around and basically swing his tail around behind him,
Oh,
as you see all of these like planks of wood that were part of the arena wall kind of like lift off, and a bunch of like different things and cases just kind of like pop out. And in the cases, you see like two weird looking swords that look kind of like made out of obsidian. You see a really old and kind of mangled wing. You see what appears to be like two heads, but they don't really look real. They're kind of like replicas. And then you see the smallest box that in it is just like a little cat.
is it a space cat?
It is the space cat.
I just you.
The little terror is immediately angry.
Oh, you saw him.
Yeah, he led me to the bookshelf that had the teleport book.
He stole my food.
Oh shit.
Nah, just shoot everywhere. You'll be
Can that thing even eat?
fine. Yes and no.
I mean,
Chooses to eat, but it doesn't really need to.
He
Pissed
just
look.
looks at the lizard, just like, yeah, like you.
Little terror is just pissed.
No, no.
Lost his chicken leg to someone who didn't even need it.
With giants come to life, they do need to eat.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Huh.
Still got organs in there. They just need to eat something different.
Oh fuck.
They can't eat organic stuff, basically.
Okay. Alright, that makes sense.
Yeah. Now, hold on, let's see. Geomancy, drawings come to life, bird, person, illusions, future sight, and bird person. Then gravity, healing, and magic, right?
Yes.
Cool. She just like turns to the cat, grabs the box, and just says, "Now, why exactly did you want 'em?" And the cat is just kind of like meowing aggressively, like throughout the box. It's very faint meows to you guys, and Jane just turns around to you. Okay, now I understand why. As he just like puts the cat back into where it came from, like flips his tail around again, and everything goes back to where it was. And just looks at all of you. Okay, so basically, right, the cat
Uh-huh.
chose all of you for something. I don't know what it was, for something. And according to the cat, that something is in Sunbird, I think she said.
Oh.
So yeah, I'm gonna need all of you to go to Sunbird And then from there, figure out whatever it is you need to do.
Uh,
Cool?
Okay. Stay away
Cool.
from the city at least.
Cool? Yes? No? Maybe?
Sure.
How are you even gonna
I mean-
get there?
My rent for like the next few months is paid, so sure. But yeah, how the hell are we gonna?
Alright, so yeah, all of you are good then. Okay, cool. Hold on. As you see it kind of like pluck one of the pieces of paper from it, from its body, and then just kind of like pluck one of your feathers collected, and then just pluck a singular piece of hair from Aurora, and then just
Ow.
pluck a feather from Terror,
Pit.
and then he puts it all in this paper, fills it up with like little rocks or flint, curls it up until it forms this kind of like little ball with like a little twisty bit on top, and then just says, "All right, get together."
Um, yeah,
Come on.
gonna listen to the big dragon.
All right,
The
cool.
little terror isn't happy.
It's a goal.
Doesn't mean. All right, cool. I have something else. Just like blocks one more of Collecti's feathers. Like writes, like takes another piece of paper out, but this time looks kind of like an index card. Just kind of like writes down something, hands it to Collecti, and just says,
Takes it.
"Cool. You ever need me? There's the thing. I've spoken about basically everything. If you need it. Cool, cool." Just like holds up this like little, like balled up piece of paper, just like throws it down, and like makes a little explosion popping sound as all of you are just surrounded by sunlight.
Ah, what the fuck?
And oh, you are here.
Yeah.
What? Okay, well, is there a key?
Are you looking down at the piece of paper?
Yeah, he is looking at the piece of paper. Just what the fuck?
You look down at the piece of paper, and it doesn't really, like, at first it doesn't really say anything, but after a while, letters fade in and a language you don't know, and I want you to roll wisdom for me.
Oh, wisdom. Oh god. Just straight wisdom.
Yeah, just straight up wisdom.
13.
Nice.
God
Roll
damn.
the 4. Oh, my dice.
Oh no.
Hold on, let me get some. You look down, and it basically says, "Make me remember," but in that kind of language that you've seen in ruins before. It looks like this.
Oh. Ooh, that one. Oh. Oh, jeez. Stuff is old. Old as fuck. Let's see. Make me remember. Make you remember what?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, that makes very little sense, but it's something.
And Now you're all in this kind of like field, I guess would be the best thing to call it, surrounded by hills and the purple grass.
Normal grass.
You got the perfectly normal grass.
Like green grass?
Nope, it's purple.
Oh, okay.
It's just
The,
normal here.
Yeah, the sun in like this part of space is blue, so like all of the plants are purple.
I know, I just got confused for a second.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can see the little terror just like fall onto the ground,
Oh,
face
you
first
okay?
into the grass.
Oh, you okay?
He is mentally exhausted.
You know what? That's fair enough. Okay. I say we find civilization first.
You guys can try and roll. What would it be? History, I guess,
Yeah, it would
to
be
try and
history
figure
to
out
like
what country
try.
you're in.
Yeah.
Or you guys have phones, you can use a GPS.
Herm the
Oh.
phone.
We could roll an insight.
He said history, or if you have a phone, you can use GPS.
I'm using GPS, my phone working fine.
Collecty do the.
Okay. Collecti, you recognize from like the nature around you, like some of the flowers around you.
Yep.
You recognize this as Sunbird. Sunbird
Okay.
Isles.
Okay. We.
However, you
Okay.
don't recognize shit.
I do not.
It seems
Okay.
familiar, but you don't recognize it.
So
And
It's a place.
Aurora. Oh yeah, you instantly just know. Yeah, I'm in Sunbird Isles. Like, yeah.
It's around.
Oh, yep. Sunbird. How the fuck? Okay. Alright.
The little terror like gets off the ground and he just like looks at the sky.
Oh,
The sky has some clouds in it, and it is very blue. It's a normal day.
Yeah.
okay. Time to find like a town or something.
We got this. Because we have me to lead us.
We have technology.
We're not cavemen.
The little terror sort of just like looks at Aurora with this exasperated look on his face.
Wow, I got a 22, so I know where I'm going. Hey, I've been here before, because I get around a lot, so I should be able to lead us somewhat back to civilization. Or at least in the right direction. The worst thing we could do is walk in the wrong direction for hours, and then our journey would just be twice as long.
While this is happening, Collecty's just flipping through like a sketchbook. No, 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 no.
What are you doing?
Yeah, looking for something. Aurora, can't you look for like a town on the GPS you have?
Yeah, sure. Let me just check real quick.
You open up your GPS, and you see that the nearest town is about like, say about like 10-minute drive. but
10
much
minute
longer.
drive.
I would walk.
Like a good hour walk due north.
North?
Or
Yeah, that's
It
the
would actually
direction.
be east in this world.
Why
Actually,
does
yeah,
north
because
not exist in this world?
no,
It
'cause
does. It's just funky.
it's like how which one is it? Isn't it like Uranus where it's like sideways?
Yeah.
Well, I'm not
Yeah,
talking
let
about.
me look at this compass.
Well, I'm not talking about the way the magnetic field is. Like north is like that's where the town is located. If we walk in this direction, we'll reach the town.
It's technically south if you're thinking about it in a normal way.
Whatever. Y'all didn't explain this to me.
That's
Yeah,
true.
we kind of just
Yeah.
brought you in here without any knowledge.
Exactly.
That's all
No,
bad.
you're like that one character that the audience can pretty much experience this through.
Yeah.
Pure confusion.
Yep.
Pure confusion.
Okay. Okay. Our that way. Or are there like any trails kind of leading from here that are close by? I kind of need open space.
Yeah, you see like a road nearby. Just a couple yards away.
Yeah. Clark is just like looking over your shoulder at the GPS. Okay, that would be that way.
Yeah.
Yep. Collecty's just going to just start heading in that direction. Come on. Sooner we get to town, the sooner we can figure out what the hell we're supposed to do.
You're walking for
Yep.
an hour.
No,
Yeah.
towards the road. Just straight towards the road.
Oh,
My,
No,
okay.
my character's used to walking anyway. I got comfy boots on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Like
I
I
like
got
the idea of like on the way to town, the little Terra like just becomes a little bit mesmerized with the gecko on Collecty's shoulder. Because at the end of the day, he's a bird too. So he likes shiny things too.
Yeah.
He wants to touch the gecko.
Why am I surrounded by bird people?
I don't know.
racism.
Yeah. The lizard is
Yeah.
just looking at the little terror, just
Yeah, after like a minute, you guys reach the road.
The little Terra
Okay.
grabs the gecko.
Hey, careful. Careful with him.
He bites.
Please let the gecko bite. Oh my god, that's be hilarious.
The little Terra like brings the gecko to his face and stares at him in the eyes.
It like
You-
slowly reaches in for a bite of your nose.
Are you trying to intimidate the gecko?
The little Terra sets him on the ground. I think he's cool.
He passed the vibe check.
Collecty just like reaches down his hand, just reaches his hand down to the ground for the lizard to climb up.
It just
100
climbs up, just like sits on your shoulder.
100% good vibes.
Vibes.
Okay, let's see. All right, we can either walk for about another hour, or we can take a kind of fast but not exactly super comfortable route.
Well, if our feet hurt, I could just heal our feet with my healing touch.
I want to go fast.
Collecty has his sketchbook open.
Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, 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 faster. Alright. Hold on, let me check collect these things.
Yep. We go on the fast route.
Yeah.
Or we got nothing else to do.
Cool. Let me,
Coleman.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
You were about to say something. What were you saying?
Go on.
Okay. Let me get rid of that and this.
Let's see.
Drawings come to
As the bird bitch is summoning a couple of claw striders.
Ooh. Yeah, you see Collecti just like flipping through this like sketchbook with gold leaf on it. Well, gold leaf as the pages.
Yeah.
And then you see him just kind of like tap on like
Let me grab an image.
3 different drawings of the same thing as like he opens up his sketchbook in front of him, and now 3 like robotic looking velociraptor creatures come out.
These fuckers.
Yeah, but they're gold.
Alright, everyone gets one.
the little terror is shocked.
Hey, we get a thing.
These things can move at like. These things can go pretty fast, so hold on.
I like fast.
Yeah.
The little terror like gets on the back of one. He is incredibly small compared to it.
Yeah. You all climb
At
on.
least I think so.
You'll climb on as all of the raptors are just staring at Collecti, kind of like waiting for something.
Okay. Yeah, Collecti just points down the road. Go.
You just like you just hear the raptor just let out a roar as it starts running, and the 2 of them, the 2 others, just start falling right behind him.
Aurora enjoys the ride.
Anyone driving past in a car is going to be very confused.
Yeah,
Little
you
terror is
see.
hanging on for dear life.
Yeah, you see like a couple cars drive by, like a family that looks like they're going on vacation just drives by, and like their kids just staring out the window, just like in amazement. One of them is just pointing at you guys, kind of like when you're pointing out at cows when you're on like a road trip. And after a while, and a lot of uphill rides as you're going through like mountain roads, you guys eventually reach the border of a town or like a city, and there's just like a booth right at the entrance of, or like right where the road ends.
Civilization.
You like get stopped by like this security officer just standing right in front of you, like, hold on.
Yep. Collecti
What?
stops his and just holds up like his hand, just like stop.
Would any of you be immune to the multiple voice defect?
No.
To the what?
Little terror kind of just raises his hand.
Huh?
To the what?
The multiple voice defect. It's basically if you hear it, you go insane.
I am not, and I have
My
enough screws
character-
loose as is.
My character delves in magic.
Yeah,
and
but
healing magic. That could heal
it-
your mind, technically.
no, you would not be.
Why not?
It would. It makes sense.
Exactly. Stop stopping my shine.
Yeah, but that healing doesn't make you immune unless Mika says it does.
It does.
It's not
Okay,
an
then it
immunity.
does.
I can heal myself as it happens. It's called self-awareness.
Yeah, also, I think we said that like because of the whole black hole thing, you're also kind of immune to this kind of stuff.
Okay.
Yeah,
Isn't the little terror immune because of his illusion?
not yet. That's on level 10.
Oh, okay,
Collecti
never mind.
is
He does
not.
not raise his hand then.
Collecti is
But
not,
yeah,
and he already
Aurora
has enough.
can raise his hand.
How would the creation of a black hole make me immune to anything, though?
Well, I mean,
Don't worry about it.
speaking like, it's usually the black holes are usually depicted as kind of like eldritch horrors.
Yeah.
So
Well-
that's kind of what I had in mind.
Well, black holes are really scientific and really real. It's just extreme gravity in a singular point.
Yeah, I know, but I like to think of them as eldritch horrors, so you get a pass.
I mean, let's be
Okay.
honest, a lot of stuff in space
You're not
are
arguing
very
when
similar
you
to
win.
Eldritch horrors. A lot of things in space are like Eldritch horrors.
What's an eldritch horror?
Cthulhu.
Yeah, like
Cthulhu.
H.P. Lovecraft.
I don't know. I don't know that much, but I don't really. I'm not really
Pretty
that
much
in
old
depth
gods
in
that if you so
Lovecraftian.
much as perceive, you go insane.
So a black hole is like a Cthulhu person.
For me, it is. I like to think of it. That way.
Wow.
Yeah, like the sun
Wow.
technically counts. It's giant. It's just floating out in space. You can't look directly at it for too long, or else there will be irreparable damage. And
Really, I can
sometimes
look
it
at.
yells at us.
I can look at the sun.
Not for long, though.
My eyes hurt, but I can do it.
Irreparable damage.
Hey, there's a reason why we wear glasses.
'Cause I use to stare at the sun. Maybe that's why I can't see shit.
Maybe. I
Anyway,
mean, I
continue.
remember I used to stare at the sun for long periods of time.
Jesus,
Continue, Nika.
we were raised by morons.
Okay, let's
Anyway.
keep going. But yeah, he just asks if any of you are immune to the multiple voice defect.
I am not.
Yes. I will protect you
And that is
or
two.
aid.
That is 2 of 3. All right, hold
Wait,
on.
I thought Sunbird Island was the one with a bunch of bird people on it.
That's the one with all the red spiky bits.
Okay, never mind.
You are technically correct, just a different island.
Yeah, it's just a difference in island. But yeah, you see him just kind of like, but you guys like hold on as he just like goes back into his booth and just pulls out what look to be like noise canceling headphones with just like a microphone.
Ah. Weird.
Cool. You guys are all set. Don't steal anything. You will be persecuted.
Looks at the
We
little
run.
terror.
We run on a basis of trust. If you break that trust, you're not allowed anywhere. Cool. Just
Fair
like
enough.
flips a switch and just lets like
Makes sense to
the
me.
little bar thingy go up.
Yep. Collecti just signals for the raptors to just go in.
Yeah. Your raptor starts walking, and the rest of them just follow close behind. And as you're all walking in there, Aurora, you hear this. It basically just sounds like a bunch of people in one room, but if they're all whispering.
Oh lord. Yay, creepy.
Yep, sounds horrifying.
And the rest of you don't hear shit.
Oh, the only one who can hear it are the people who can be affected by the thingy?
Yeah.
Well, you're not wearing the noise canceling headphones.
Yeah, you can hear it because you're immune and because you don't have headphones on.
Oh, okay.
We could technically hear it, we just go insane.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you can
I
hear
could-
it, but only once.
I lost my mind long time ago.
Collecty does not need any more screws loose.
I'm a loose gun with a lot of ammo, so don't piss me off.
But yeah,
Don't
The
And-
little
Collecty
terror
will
likes the
summon
noise
Grandma.
canceling headphones.
Yeah, because Little Tara's like 7 years old.
You just
The
keep
number
lowering his
keeps
age.
going down. God damn it! Why does it keep going down?
You will be a fetus when I'm done.
No. Ooh, music.
Ooh, yay, a sick tune, a sick beat.
Tell you a story.
and as you're all walking into Humming Valley, which is the capital of Sunbird Island, camera pans out from all of you, exiting through the clouds and out the bubble, zooming back out. And again, we see the very small bubble compared to the rest of the bubbles around it. Again, one bubble silent as ever, the other filled with laughter and people enjoying themselves. The other, we can only hear the desert. As we keep zooming back out, as we enter a different bubble, this one filled with shelves of books, dimly lit by a blue-yellow glow, as we see a click tape recorder, and it says, Tape 1, Log 1, Somewhere, Somewhen, End recording. As everything goes black, and we hear the same voices again, as they say, we have new arrivals. This will be fun. In silence. Session over.
Woo!
Woo.
Wow.
That was good.
I liked it.
Wow.
Yeah, that was fun.
Now
had
that we
more
know
fun.
each other, it should be getting a lot more exciting.
Yes.
Yeah. Those shorter sessions are usually very chill because we're setting everything up. But you know,
Yeah.
after a while it'll get interesting.
And I will remind you, Mika, and you, Heather, that tomorrow is Dimension Hoppers, so
Okay.
Nice.
I have to finish the fucking system. Damn it. Ah.
I had more planned, but my throat started just hurting.
That's what
So I
happens
had to
when you
stop.
talk a lot. That's why
Yeah,
I mainly
this is
leave the game to
this
like.
is more talking than I've ever done.
Yeah, that's why I leave the games typically to like character interaction.
To make us
Mm.
talk.
Yeah, so that way I
Yeah.
don't have to talk as much.
Next
Anyway.
session, it's all about just your characters interacting.
Yeah, just fuck you. You three do your own thing. I'm just gonna be sitting here.
I'm just gonna be enjoying my little show.
Okay, well, say goodbye to chat, and then I'll get my
Goodbye. I hope you enjoyed it, even though not much happened.
goodbye.
Later, haters.
Okay. Okay.
Ah,
I will be right back.
Okay.
Okay, so I hope anyone who tuned in live or on the VOD. Oh, I hope you enjoyed, because this one was fun. It's been a while since Mika's DM'd anything. He's making ghost noises. You can't hear him, but he's making them. Okay, so again, anyone who tuned in live or on the VOD, I hope you enjoyed. I know I did. And what the fuck? And tomorrow there's not going to be another stream of this. That's next week. But tomorrow we will continue with our Minecraft series. But for now, have a good day, have a good night, whatever time it is where you are, just have a good time. I am going to go eat some food and then rest. So, good night and end stream.